What? What? Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, Mozzie. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello. I'm gonna say hello to myself. Hello, Caro. Hello, Phoenix. And thank you, Mozzie, for the frickin'... what was it? 41 month. 41 month resub. Since you've been resubbing at Teal 2, so it makes the it makes the thing a little confusing. Oh, why is my head getting cut off? I believe if I'm reading this right, that means you've been at Teal 2 for six months? Thank you very much. That is extremely kind. How's everybody doing? I'm actually, like, pretty much mostly on time today, this time. I did have to eat dinner and get water and stuff. Yady. Tired. Understandable. I'm hoping I won't be too tired today. I got my coffee. Tastes a little weird, but that might be because I just ate. We're playing a game today. We just finished, mostly finished, Deltarune and, Digimon Cyber Sleuth as requested by Caro. And we're immediately playing another game that was requested by Caro. Well, maybe not requested, but recommended. I looked at this game a little bit ages ago, and I was like, this seems weird, and then never actually played it beyond like level 1. So, well, I'm hoping it's gonna be good. As you may have noticed, we're on a different screen today. On a somewhat new screen. We're not in the computer. Even though those windows, don't think about that. When's my request? Which one? Was that the sexy woman game? Was that a different game? I always forget who recommended the sexy woman game. Like the science lady. Although the computer makes me so happy. The thing is, we'll little in the computer. We don't ignore the Windows. There's no taskbar and there's no, Windows 98 stuff. And that's because we're playing a game that is on a handheld. And as such, we have a handheld. Hold on, you're not supposed to see that. We have a handheld that I have been sitting on for like a month now, I think. Like ever since I knew I was gonna play this game, I was like, fuck, I need to have like a handheld. I think it turned out pretty good. I like it. And I'm also using buttons for the first time. I'm using buttons that I really want to use more often. I didn't have one, but now I say Oddworld Muttons Odyssey. A while back, Melody bought me all of the Oddworld games for like $1, I think, when they were on sale. So I do have Oddworld. Ooh. Also hello Eclipse and She-Bogle. Hello, welcome. I don't really know anything about the Oddworld games. I can put those on the short list. And then again, a friend also reminded me, like yesterday, that I need to play the Ace Combat games. So those might be what's on my mind when I'm done with these next few games. We'll see. I guess I should go ahead and put the game in and play it. The thing is, I don't know where to start, and I'm gonna have to talk to some people about it. Because we were talking about Ace Combat 0. 3. But what about Ace Combat 1 and 2? And what about Ace Combat 7 or whatever thing I fucking bought and then haven't played? The first one they released, it has an actual story. I know those games are a lot like not always all that interconnected. We'll see. That's later down the line. I'm going to put the game in. Well, first of all, I should probably mute the music, huh? Also, yeah, we do have since this is a touch game. Don't think about how it's in the screen. I tried my best. Listen, I tried my best. Don't think too hard about it. This is a Control Mecha MG. This is a fan translation of Choso. Wait, I think it's spelled wrong on the Twitch thing. Game is quiet. I thought it was Chosujo, but it's Chosoju. Chosoju. Mecha MG. I don't know if that actually means Super Control Mecha MG, but like I said, this is a fan translation. Soju. Oh, those are, I think that's why I got confused. Those are OU in the... Yeah. This is by Sandlot. This is by... Like, you can see my mouse. I'm not supposed to be able to see my mouse. Hold on. This is by the rad people. I don't know if it's like the same team. I don't know how much the team had changed since then, but... do not capture also. All I know is it's another Control Mechas in a Wild Way game. Also, we're gonna do this. I want to be able to see. I want to be able to see the thing that I made, but in reality, it should probably be like this. Also, tell me which y'all prefer. Do you like it like it is, or do you like it like this? I put a little screen glare on it because that's the real handheld experience. But I did set it up so we can have a clean display. We should probably have it on the clean display. Screen glare is fun? Okay, we can do that. If it gets too ugly, glare is good, I agree, strongly. I need to do some more scrongling to my stream. I saw what Tips was doing with dithering. I'm like, damn, that looks good. I should probably do that at some point. I'm also scrambling myself a little bit. Usually whenever I'm in like this room, I like to put a little bit of like a glow on everything. Make it look a bit, you know, better, in my opinion. Okay, how's the audio volume now, by the way? Is the game too loud now, or is it fine? Seems good. The music in this game sucks, from what I found. So it has that DS crunch. So I'm fine with it not being too loud. We should probably get into it though. I don't know what all my buttons are, because I'm on a keyboard. My name is not Melon. I don't know if Melon is like actually the default, or that's just... Oh, that's probably because I'm using a real handheld. That's the previous owner, obviously. Oh no, lowercase. Wait, no, is this lowercase? That's lowercase. Jade. Can I not? I guess I could just do... It could just be capital J, capital G, capital D. There's not enough room for the last E, so that's fine, I guess. Stringed puppets, marionettes. Well, history stretches back to the days of agriculture, when they were used around the world to perform for the people's entertainment. In recent years, marionettes have undergone astonishing developments. Through the passion and dedication of puppet makers, miraculous events have transpired. From strings to gears, from small to large. Such was the birth of the mechanical marionettes. It's not really a marionette at that point. Yeah, this is all true, this is all real. Gigantic puppets made from mechanical parts. They came to be known as marionation gear. Excuse me. Oh, also the art style of this game fucking sucks. I hate the way the characters look in this game, which is crazy because I saw there was a manga that they released alongside this game that looks really, really good. So I don't know why the manga looks good, but the game looks so bad. Like, I almost wonder if they were trying to appeal to, like, a Western art style. And just fucked it up real bad. Hey, JD. The day's finally here. Today's the day you'll get to try your hand at piloting a marionation gear. You ready for this? God, that fucking face. You're not chickening out, are you? Yeah. This looks like the Johnny Test Pokemon ripoff episode. That or like any of the Pokemon like pinball games always kind of had an art style like this too. Let's start with getting in the cockpit. That shouldn't be too much to ask for. Everything's been set up. My rappel works flawless, naturally. I had a secret trick too. I'm not controlling this. This is your marionette gear, the Puppet Knight Godfried G4. G4 Tech TV. What about Godfried, the first ever gigantic puppet, right? This giant 20-meter frame managed to walk 51 steps, astounding the people gathered to see it. Hello, Melody, welcome. This is the first generation of that puppet. Based on the original Puppet Knight, it's a real piece of history. Yeah, though it's so old-fashioned it belongs in a museum. God, I hate this guy already. For more than a decade in service, this thing's probably classified as an antique. Yeah. Piece of junk is a foul description, too. Zelda CDI type guy. Well, someday we'll get to work with the latest high-tech puppets. And I'll just have to put up with this thing. Come on, get in. So I originally thought that I might have wanted to make a stream overlay in the style of when I did Armored Core, like just make a mech cockpit with like a tiny little swell screen in the middle. But then I realized how much of this game was going to actually be on that screen, so I decided against it. You should be able to see the ceiling from the cockpit. Godfried's on its back, the cockpit's facing upwards. How's the position feel? This angle's kinda... Just go with it for a sec. Let's fire it up. Marionette Gear use fingerprint recognition technology. So only their own pilots can activate them. Godfrieds have been keyed to your fingerprint. In the cockpit you'll see a screen with a fingertip on it. That's the fingerprint scanner. Use a fingerprint. Don't take your finger off until it's finished the scan. Godfried recognized you, it'll start up. How many people do you think believed that the DS actually had like fingerprint scanning? They didn't let me push the button. I didn't actually push the button. It started. Score. Then you need to open the gate and hit the red button on the right. This is cuter than making you, like, blow into the DS microphone. Use the D-pad to make Godfried walk. Use the D-pad. Tap the D-pad twice rapidly to do a quick step. Time to leave the hangar. Oh, that's a jump whenever you double tap. Well, you made it out. Well, in the city, so be careful how you pilot that thing. I should be careful not to cover up everything with my finger. Use the levers and gears in the cockpit to operate Godfried. I mean, it's getting on in years, so don't expect too much from it. We're probably lucky it still moves. Uh-oh, here comes the boss. God, you know, these two guys would be voiced by the tank operators in Rad. How long have you been messing around? Hurry up and get to work. Bring that scrap of iron back to the workshop. This guy looks a little better. He's still odd. Pick it up with Godfrey and bring it this way. It's not complicated. Touch the iron scrap with Godfrey, it'll automatically be picked up. You transport it here by walking. Simple. Come on, get to it. Iron scrap again. Okay, so if I double tap back. Oh. Double tap back is a defense. The meter on the right that I don't know what it does yet. Oh, okay, I can't lift it directly over my head. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I did it, apparently. When it fills up the mecha side, that might honestly be what it is. It's probably like a overheat. Volcara! Hey, look! It's headed this way, run for it! Random guys. What's this alarm siren? Who's this? See, I wanted to draw myself in this costume, but I didn't have time. It's terrible that an automaton has breached the city. What did you say? An automaton? What's that? The automatic puppets created by the puppet maker Faust. They don't need a pilot to drive the autonomous. Also to be the greatest invention in the entire history of puppet manufacturing. Problem is that the thought processes are unstable, and they don't always function correctly. It's a major concern. Sometimes they get out of control and go berserk. Last month, the whole town was destroyed by an Automan. Or it is Automan, not Automaton. Automaton makes more sense. Automan Rampage. Out of control, Automan is destruction incarnate. City will be in ruins if this keeps up. What about the Vigilantes? They've disbanded. We're trying to ambush the Automan outside. What? We're trying to ambush the Automan outside of the city, but it was hopeless. It's very consoling. They used all their might, but could only damage it. She's kind of bad, though. There was nothing we could do without a marionette girl. It's just out of the question. Blast it. Oh, he's even fucking talking like rad characters. Blast it. We need to get out of here. Here's your shot at glory, JD. You can do it. You can stop the Automan. It's almost a French faux anime style. That's what I was thinking, or like Canadian. Don't be stupid. You think a kid piloting a marionette girl for the first time today can do something like that? Like it's a little Speed Racer 2000 or whatever that fucking I guess it was an anime if it's French. Automan is coming to attack the city and I think someone's gonna die. I've been throwing up and there's stuff coming out of my fingernails. Ugh. That's such a bad visual. That makes me ugh. That Automan was created by the genius puppet maker Faust. Sunk of junk doesn't stand a chance. But the enemy's got damage in the Vigilante's attack. Against a wounded opponent, we might just pull through. Hehehe. Tell you the truth, I actually installed weapons. I don't think that's good, dude. Also, what is your name? Who are you? They might come in handy. What? When did you do that? Listen carefully, press the buttons to fire your weapons. There's nothing like a button in the cockpit. But in the empty area on the left side of the control panel, give that a good whack. That's stupid. That's stupid. Also extremely dangerous. What if I like was just resting my hand though? I think I can also just do that. Oh, what is? I don't know what that did. Oh, he exploded. I guess that's a defense, a shield. This puppet make okay. K is his name apparently. Kind of wild seeing it run at this frame rate. Did it not run good in the past? Oh goodness, mate, Puppeteer JD. You've really gone and done it now, you two. Ellipses, that's me, I guess. It's not 60 on real held well. Huh. It doesn't seem all that. I guess a DS. This is like a DS original, not like a DS, 3DS game, huh? You even understand how dangerous and reckless that was? Where did K get missiles? I think is probably a good question. Don't pat yourself on the back just because JD won. You could have died. Anime faces. Automen don't need pilots, so the work of a man considered a genius. The rickety old puppet you went up against that one with doesn't even compare. It's again fan translation. That's a little messy. And you modified a puppet without permission? You installed weapons? Hey, this is your doing. Whistle. Okay, the main character is kind of cute. I wish puppets were real. Oh, penises are getting a bit full of themselves. All's well that ends well. Godfried is a marionation guild, created decades ago. You can't even compare to modern puppets, which are beyond incredible. Plus, depending on the workshop that made them, modern puppets come in a wild range of forms and uses. The more mysterious and marvelous marionation guild than one could ever imagine. It's my dream to collect them. Oh, I was gonna make a joke about collecting them all. But we just all collecting them. Okay. We're doing a Pokemon. That's fine. The souls are weighed up by strings? God, if this ends up doing a fucking robot alchemic drive, they've actually been alive the whole time, I would not be surprised. What kind of marionation guild will I come across in the future? Simple Control Mecha MG, Act 1. In search of a modern puppet. Going on dating sites to be like... Some of y'all in search for a modern puppet? Oh good, I can just click these buttons. Good. I just tried to click uphill, you can't do that. Slots, oh. Does this have like fucking customization? Oh. Kills Knowledge Fault 1. Galoye? Galooey? You have no items. Oh. 14-year-old boy hoping to become a puppeteer. He goes to school in Chrono Town while also serving as apprentice at the Galooey. Such a pain to play before the translation. Galooey Workshop has been friends with Kay from childhood. 14-year-old boy hoping to become a puppet maker. So friends with the protagonist, just like a brother. The two serve as apprentices at the Galooey to get one step closer to their shared dream. Galooey. Oh, his name is Galo. I need to figure out how to say it. Galo. Yeah. Galoye. Galoye. Galoy? Maybe. I don't know what type, I don't know what like language it's supposed to be derived from. If it's Japanese then you would pronounce the E, but if it's something else, it could be Galoy. Galoy. Galooey? Galooey maybe, but Galooey sounds stupid. Hold on, I'm gonna look up to see if this is a real name. Galooey. Daniel F. Galooey, American fiction writer. In the 1950s and 1960s. Galooey pronounce. What is the real name? Born in New Orleans, so it might be French? Primarily classified as a surname, the pronunciation of his name is Galooey. G as in go, A as in cull, as in let, L as in let, U as in food, E as in sea. I guess it's just Galooey, okay. Galooey sounds like a Bionicle name to me. Toa Galooey. Owner of the Galooey Workshop, he's a technician who repairs puppets. Once he traveled the world and became close with the puppet makers of the 8 workshops. Took up the task of trying to teach apprentices a year ago. This is a lot of characters. Galooey's only child. Well, since she was young, she helped out at the workshop and so has become a bit of a tomboy. With a license to drive a special trailer truck. Sound I make when someone sticks me in the butt with a glowing red prod and cauldron. They fly up in the air. Galooey. Volume 9, Shake. Shake? 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 I guess on. Having the cockpit shake around sounds fun. Galooey sounds like a name you'd give to a orangutan? To a Galooey is absolutely Bionicle last name. I put my Bionicles in my closet again recently. I was cleaning up my room and I was like, I'm not gonna play with these anytime soon, even though I want to. Finish my puppet maker marionette gear engineer K, what? Oh, I guess I'm just saying that so I know what a puppet maker means. That's just I'm not that dumb. I can put two and two together. Apprentice Puppeteer JD. It's only been a year since you came to join us at Galooey Workshop. This workshop specializes in the maintenance and repair of marionette gear. That's why over the past year, we've had you learn how to service them. Say hey-o. Hey-o. Thanks to that, it looks like your repair skills have improved. But the trouble is, since you've only done specialized training, I'm just spit in real life. Doing this voice made me spit in real life. Those things you don't know enough about. Didn't can thank Bionicle for its continued existence, like I was in trouble before. True. I need to get into, I almost just said Glang. That's not what it was called. The shitty thing that they tried to do alongside Bionicle that didn't last. Good, something with a G. What was it? It's just like a boy, and you take his head off. You need to be aware of what's going on in the rest of the world of puppets. It's your inexperience that caused you to act so foolishly. So as punishment, you'll be cleaning the hangar. I want it spotless. There's something else I need from you first. About time you paid attention to the rest of the world. So from here on, I'll teach you about it little by little. Really imagining the rad fake doing a Bionicle. No. Chairman, the Taraka have escaped their containment. As you know, we live in Chrono Town. It's located right on the northern end of the continent. There's just a boy. Do you mean Peter Molyneux's Magnum Opus? No, I mean... what was it called? What was it called? I gotta look. Lego... failed... thing. Lego failed... themes. Lego failed... EVE Online ships is on the list of LEGO rejected projects. Huh. I want to say like Javanium, but that's a thing from Ban Ban. It's... LEGO failed boy. I feel like people in my chat know what I'm talking about, but I'm struggling to remember the name. Failed spin-off? List of LEGO themes? I don't think it counted as a theme, because it was like a different... Galadol, that's what it is. Let me get this boy on screen. We all remember the boy. That's the boy. This was what they were doing alongside Bionicle, because I thought this would be good. Did you ever see the Bionicle Nikes? No. Is that Nikes made out of Bionicle pieces, or they just... Or do they look look like this? Do they look like bionicle feet? I definitely thought this was cool as a kid. I don't think I even knew this existed as a kid. Was his name Bluetooth? Galadol Defenders of the Outer Dimension. His name is Nick Bluetooth. We should watch the TV show. Melody, once you get done with Beetleborgs, you should watch the Galadol TV show. It had 26 episodes, apparently. I can't choose the bionicle theming, then you could buy different masks for your shoes. Nike bionicle shoes. These are kind of good, though, actually. I would probably wear these. Yo, you got the Velcros. I get the feeling they would fall apart very easily. Man, I wish the shoes looked good. I think people who obsess over shoes are kind of crazy, but at least these are, like, interesting. Anyway, Puppet. Anyway, Puppet, sorry. That's the thing, is I get the feeling the mask would, like, fall off and get lost. Or like you're running in them and then the mask slips off and you trip and break your neck. One of these so bad when I was a kid, I don't think I knew they existed. But then again, I wore the same shoes for like 10 years, from like the ages of 10 to 20, so... Two of you have never left town before, so I'm going to take the opportunity to show you around, travel to other cities. Ooh. This is kind of a beat. I have a weird question. Is music on the DS... Did the DS utilize MIDI, or would these be like WAV files? If this is a MIDI track, and I could get it to like a better font, this would probably sound really good. I want to say Red utilized MIDIs in a weird way. I know when Lane was trying to get like the sounds out of it, he just got like a little instrumental beats and stuff. Some new crazy expensive shoes or just like some weird color that's kinda ugly but was sold in Timbuktu on a Tuesday, yeah. That or it's made by like a fascist. I mean, most of them are probably designed by shitty people, but... Every once in a while I see the Kanye shoe and I'm like, man, man, I do gotta admit, at least it looks fucking weird for a shoe, but man, you can't be wearing that in public. This is Marionette Girl Transport of the Omega Cargo. With this you can travel anywhere with your Marionette Girl. The driving's handled by my daughter, Melissa. I don't have much of a choice there. Get ready to move out! Okay. No, Puppet. Going to explain how to operate a Marionette Guild. You may think you already know everything, but this is essential info. Drill it into your head again. Something important you need to do before you set out. Pick a Marionette Guild to pilot. Pressing the Y button on the map screen allows you to choose a Marionette Guild. Make one from your collection. Give explanations and technique information by pressing the L button. I don't know what the L button is. Make the decision over carefully. I guess you've only got Godfrey to start with, huh? Anyway, press the Y button. Next comes maneuvering. Pilot sits in the Marionette Girl cockpit. Use the levers and buttons on the cockpit to make the Marionette Girl act. Basically, touch whatever's in the cockpit. Everyone keeps dividing it into Mario Nation. God. Truly a dystopia. When you do, the Marionette Girl will react in some way. To move, use the D-pad. In short, pilot the Marionette Girl using the cockpit and the D-pad. Here's a tip. Here's a tip. Instead of using the D-pad, you can also move using the face buttons. Oh. I guess for like left-handed play. That makes sense. It's good they thought of that. The X, Y, A, and B buttons correspond to up, down, yeah. Press the L button, or L button, to change the camera to a side view. In sum, making the most of a Mario Nation gear means getting familiar with its cockpit and controls. Hold on, let me check something. System... no, view... No, I mean config... input and hotkeys... Yeah, that's gonna be Q and E. And then shift and result. Okay. I was wondering what I was gonna set it to anyway, so... The cockpit varies from one puppet to the next, so to begin with, try just feeling around, just touch every button. Nowadays, the more modern models tend to be pretty uniform and nicely organized. The old-fashioned Marionette Girl have pretty amazing setups. There are some that work like wind-up toys, for instance. You have to wind up the springs in the cockpit by hand. Steam-powered ones aren't going to move unless there's coal burning in the cockpit. There's one more important thing I need to show you. What you need to be most cautious of when you're using a puppet. It is Mario Nation. They did separate it into Mario Nation. For one line. Also, hello, welcome. Look at this! This is a heat gauge. The gauge represents the Mario Nation Girl's heat level. Manipulating the Marionette Girl generates heat, causing the gauge to rise. When the gauge is full, the Marionette Girl will overheat, disabling it for a while. Okay, but what's the difference between it being full and being yellow? Oh man, sorry. For those that don't know, I'm making fun of Wayne Radio TV. I'm sorry. As much as I loved watching him play Rad, I don't understand why he didn't understand how any sort of video game meter worked. He got really hung up on the difference between the meter being full and the meter being red. I don't know. I don't know why he was so confused. You're totally defenseless while you're overheated, so be careful. When you're not doing anything, the heat gauge will go down. Always pay close attention to your heat level, and don't overheat. Always keeping an eye on the heat gauge is just one of the things a puppeteer has to be able to handle. Let me fight. let me control. Today we'll be looking at transporting things. I can tell by the... She is pretty cute, honestly. Every time I see a new sprite, I'm like, okay. Not everybody looks fucking weird. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, part of why they might look a little strange is because they're pixelated. Looking at this on an old-school DS, they probably had to make them in such a way that they didn't just get completely destroyed by, like, the resolution. In fact, looking over at OBS, it looks better on OBS than it does on my screen. Like, with the glare, with the glare on them. You know, it's see being confused if you don't pay attention when they tell you about it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, if I skipped all this, I'd probably... The way the looks on your face that you rather learn how to fight. Boys will be boys. Still, this is important. It doesn't matter but you need to get your head around it sometime. Like Mario 3's effects were designed to look good on CLT, not high def. Yeah. They should make a handheld CLT. Anyway, you should already remember how to carry things. Exactly, look at this clip. This is my Twitch.tv stream. No, this is from my Kick stream. Oh, just pick up the entire building. Okay. Operate the arms and gently touch an object to pick it up. Then change directions with the arms to let go of what you're holding. You can't do that! Puppets aren't fit for all occasions, but some can transform to become useful for transporting things. They used this system in the Tessugen 28 game originally, I think. Oh. I've thought about seeing if that's like a thing that could possibly be played. Marination Go most suitable for transporting work come from the Heavy Workshop. It's the heavy machinery puppet Rosal. Rosal is a pretty good name. It's no glaying, but it's good. It's limited combat ability, but it's top class for industrial use. Well, it's kind of fast. Well, fast at all. It can still carry things even in its bulldozer form. Ooh. Here's an example of something less suited for this. That's just a car. That's the real workshop's masterpiece, the puppet knight Jibel. Jibel? That's just a transformer. That's specifically one of the, like the old school transformer that's based off of, like, the coin thing. I think Bumblebee was originally one of those, where, like, you put the coin in the back of the thing and then it moves. Those are named for those kinds of toys. I think Chonoku is also based off that toy, yeah. I don't know if that's the name of the brand. This is gonna be one of those streams where I look stuff up a lot. Hold on. Oh, it's slowing down because I'm opening Google. No good examples are coming up, so fuck it. Fuck it. Like penny racers, yeah. It can use its sword to stab things. Despite that, it can still be used to carry objects. I love a good alt-tab remix. It's not really practical, though. Whatever's carrying will fall off before long. Exactly. You can transport things with ease by getting marination gear from the Heavy Workshop. Manage to get your hands on them anyway, wink. God, the way the music changes so often. Did you get all that? This is what marination gear are all about. The multi-purpose machines capable of practically anything. Well, that's not exactly true. It seems like they're the opposite of multi-purpose. It seems like they're highly specified. They can easily transport even heavy objects that humans would never be able to lift, like a skyscraper. Using my marination for soldiery, that'd honestly be pretty badass. Work that takes 100 days to finish can be over within minutes with JD in the cockpit. That's just one of the reasons marination gear have come into the limelight. The song sounds familiar. It needs to get to the part that sounds familiar. The instrumentation is very Pokemon. It might be from Rad. No, it sounds like a... I feel like it sounds like a real song, like a radio song. I don't know, I'd have to listen to it again. Sounds like a lot like an Italian pop song from the 60s, but that doesn't help anyone, but it does. It's just a little bit of the melody sounds really familiar. Like right before the loop. With Marination Guild spread, we can now do large-scale construction projects that were once impossible. Make sure you've got all that memorized. Wait, what? Wait. This is number 6. I guess maybe these are, like, still tutorial, Oh, okay. I don't think I've been here, though. I don't know, because I did these, Puppeteer Knowledge ones. I don't think I did this thing. When piloting a puppet, press Y to select a puppet. Okay. Puppet info. Fourth generation successor of the Grindelwald Godfrey, known as the world's first human-piloted puppet. Technically, all puppets are piloted by humans. Like, if you put your hand in a puppet, you're piloting it. Maybe about 40 years ago. Oh, so these are still, like, pretty new. Okay. Its limbs once required a lot of force to move, but have now been restored and uniquely modified. So these have only been around for, like, a generation. Upper right level swings on hidden buttons. Whip? I think they might mean this one was made 40 years ago? Hold on, maybe. Made about 40 years ago. Maybe that's... yeah, that's probably what they mean. The phrasing goes a little weird. That made about 40 years ago could be about the original Godfrey, or it could be about this one. But I think they probably mean this one. I guess we'll do normal for now. Are you ready to head out? Yes? Oh, I talk. I didn't think I would ever talk. This sadly has the EDF thing, we're clearing out on one difficulty doesn't count for the lower ones. Oh. I should probably start with easy then. Hello Gazania, welcome. We have not really been gaming that much yet. Well, we've mostly just been doing the tutorial stuff. Today we're teaching about something important, the history of Marination Guild. I mean, if I want to clear out all of them, probably, but I guess that's not that big of a deal. I assume I won't need to. Not thinking of taking them to retrograde, are you? That's right. It's for their own sake. Oh boy. I'll go get this. I'll go and set up the truck. You two, get ready to leave at once. This is Retrograde. It's a city that dates back over 1,000 years. I guess we don't know what the date is. We don't really know when this game is set. Oh, that was the Marionation Guild Museum. The exhibit still contained lots of Marionette Guild that made a mark on history. I really want the latest models. The thing is, I feel like now I should be doing the the tank guy. Instead, we're able to see these old fogies. We're going in. Oh. You okay, old man? Oh. Oh. Oh, welcome. It's been a long while since we last had visitors. I hate this guy. I hate this Phantom. Alright, a long time no see. Oh, if it isn't Galooey. A long time indeed. I'm here with the apprentices from the workshop. Looks like GameStop bugs. That's really what it is. Yeah, you're right. I'd like to take a look around the museum. Oh. In that case, I'll be your guide. God, I want to punch this guy in the face so much. I know he's a kid, but I hate his smug face. Really amateurish style, but when I think of it like that, I like it. Well, maybe it seems very clearly intentional. Like I said, considering the way the manga looks, let me pull that up very quickly. Let me just show like a page of that. Choso Mecha MG. Translation. Can find the website again. It's crazy how much better this looks. This looks like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. And the K looks like Sans. Hold on, I want to see if I can find a panel of him doing this pose. Does not appear to be in the false thing, but that's just Sans. That's K after not surviving. God, it's so different. I think there were multiple mechs from this in Smash Bros. And like some of the music too, apparently. Hold on. So do make a... Let me see if I can find those images. Nintendo Wiki. Some of the Marionation Guilds are found in Super Smash Bros. Balls, trophies, and stickers. One of the game's themes, titled Marionation Guild, is available as a song on the Sage Norfail. The song was recreated by Grasshopper manufacturers Masafumi Takada, one of the over 30 composers for the game. It's supposed to be gallery. Which I've already seen these. So, like these are like all over the marketing stuff, so I don't feel too bad seeing some of these mechs. It's Voxel guy, it's Rosal, and some woman. Yeah, I'll close all this stuff now. I still have Galadol open in the background, hold on. Do you want to know something funny about it, though? I suppose... No, allow me to guide you. It's not a thing you get for free as part of the story. It's not your cool starter upgrade or anything. Huh. I said it's fine. Great. Really good face. I'll show you around. We're fine. I'm saying that I'll give you a toll, don't you get it? Puppetry is old and rich, and history is as old and rich in history as agriculture. If the invention of the first giant mechanical puppet was a mere 80 years ago. Okay, so it has only been like a couple generations then. Though about. Nation Go's made progress in the last 80 years. I bet this will be a long story. I made it this far in only 80 years because of centuries... Because of the centuries Puppet Maker spent developing the art. The result of this is what you see before you in this exhibition hall. Mechanical dolls and automatons produced hundreds of years ago on display. Oh. The exhibit here demonstrates the development of Mary Nation over the last 80 years. I'm not going to keep doing this old man voice. First gigantic mechanical puppet in the world was the Stickman marionette. Maneuvered with strings rather than piloted by a human. Had a height of 8.5 meters. It's world famous. The first boardable puppet was Godfrey. With combined power of wind-up springs and steam, it succeeded in walking 51 steps. You look bold. Feast your eyes on this. This is a Springer created by a clockmaker and powered by springs. It's a vintage piece from 40 years ago. What an old banger. Okay, that's a good expression. Why is that a good drawing? Oh my god. This one is Stickman's successor, Hatman. It's operated with strings. It's a 45-year-old puppet. It was kind of a sicko's expression. There was a time when this thing used to move. It still moves to this day. It's never faltered through its surface. This thing really works. You don't believe me when you'd like to give it a go? Are you sure that's okay? It's fine. This counts as experience, too. Climb in. How? Look at those rocks. Yeah? Why is the one on the road? Bring the rocks to the plaza in front of us within the time limit. Inside the cockpit are wooden planks you can use to move Hatman. Wooden planks. Oh. How do I... Can I just, like, let go? Yeah. That's fun. It's actually just a marionette. There's like a real delay on its movement too, because like the strings have to pull taut. Hopefully that's good enough. Oh. I didn't have to actually drop it. So that's what puppets used to be like in the olden days. It's like a good reminder of how big a gap in ability they have with modern puppets. The 8 workshops look pretty amazing. The 8 are just another point in a long timeline. I hate his hat and bow tie. I think it's really dumb looking, but you have to imagine that this one is probably made for like entertainment purposes. Everything has been passed down over hundreds of years by puppeteers working to hone their craft. I get okay, yeah. If he's talking about pre-Marionette Guild puppets, that makes sense. Blueprint 01A. Yeah, they mean literal puppets. What do I do with Blueprint 01A? But then I guess I could technically do that again. Wait, no, this is a different... This is different. Okay, so yeah, I could do that again on a different difficulty, and then I can do Yield Knight. Okay, that is just the puppet, yeah. Oh, I can use it. Okay, that's a lot easier to do. I don't have to click the map. Blueprints for Hatman. Calls Blueprint 01B and 300G. Health information needed to produce it, treasured more than life itself by puppet makers, split in 2 to protect the secrets of manufacturing it. Wait. I don't think Hatman would be, like, all that useful in doing anything else. Nice, you can try your hand at this one. Puppet Knight Sleef. At the time of its creation 30 years ago, it was a masterpiece. Puppet Knight Slut. Hopefully there'll be some of those. It may be an old model, but its performance doesn't fall behind some of today's modern Puppet Knights. Are you for real? Seems to be outdated by the look of it. This guy's fucking face. Take a closer look at this old... God, this looks so familiar. You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing fucking Wolvie kids. In this specific face. This is fucking Palpatine in the Wolvie Kids. In the Wolvie Kids animation. That's a massive demonic blade, Danesleaf. The only thing that can stand up to its destructive power of that sword is a puppet of the real workshop. Okay. It's stupidly old-fashioned. It's stupidly old-fashioned, but do you think you can pilot it? There are 2 girls that control it. Give the upper left girl a quick turn to swing the sword, and use the D-pad to walk as usual. Although, you should be careful not to rotate the girls beyond the limits, they're rather fragile. If they do break, press the start button to retry the mission from the beginning. Sounds awfully unreliable to me. Convenient. An Automan? What's the meaning of this? It just appeared out of nowhere. Been damaged by some vigilantes. Are we going to explain what the vigilantes are yet? Are vigilantes a group, or do they mean like a militia? That ghastly dark workshop. How are we supposed to deal with this? It's headed this way. Oh, it's going to destroy the museum. The puppets are national treasures. We must do something. The thing is, I want to see it break. That seems fine. Oh, what, you backing up? Oh, that was that was easy. A puppet. It may be old, but so is mighty powerful. And as I was saying, being able to master it is quite the achievement. As a way of saying thanks, please take this puppet. Are you sure that's alright? Well, you saved the museum. This is but a small price. Wouldn't this thing be, like, priceless? That old puppet, depending on who's using it, it's capable of anything. We're the ones who proved that. We'll take good care of it. We're gonna send it into battle. Blueprint 1B. Well, then just, okay. We got the blueprints and then also just the into the full thing, and then we can just go to the museum. Thank you for saving the museum. Take the sarcophagus, pretty much. Oh boy. The Puppet Knights produced over 40 years ago. It showcases incredibly advanced technical skill and is said to be the inspiration for modern knights. So it can't be swung as freely as on today's puppets, but it's no less mighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 70. 80, 90, 100. 10 to 140? Quite a bit. It's quite a bit of quite a few. Okay, so I'm assuming these will just, like, technically optional. And then this one is the story mission. I'm assuming some of them will be variations. But if they're all unique, that would be pretty impressive. I want one! I want one! I want the latest Marination Gear! I hate this guy so much. I want the latest Marination Gear! Are you a toddler? Katie was asking how much longer does he have to stick it out with these old-fashioned ones. We need to complain too to help us out. Sure can I. One that can transform, or maybe a beast type, or even a beetle type. And where will you get the money? You have any idea how much those cost? Besides, you can't buy one unless you've resolved it months in advance. Okay. Guess we're out of options. No choice then, just this once we'll go. I guess we'll head to Eisenberg. It'd be good to have a look around the workshops, though. Eisenberg? The holy land of puppet makers. Largest city in the region. It's known as the place the master puppet maker Gaffer Eisenberg lived. Gaffer is not a good name. In recognition of his lifetime achievements, they changed the name to Eisenberg 30 years ago. Puppet creation is thriving though, and somehow 3 of the 8 workshops ended up there too. 3 of 8, that rocks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just go. We'll be arriving in Eisenberg shortly. In the meantime, I'll explain about the 8 workshops. Of all the workshops that make the Marination Guild, 8 of them are said to tower above the rest. Those are the 8 workshops. Name falls to these: the Wheel Workshop, the Tree Workshop, the Bomb Workshop, the Shinobi Workshop, the Bullet Workshop, the Dark Workshop, the Circle Workshop, and the Heavy Workshop. I'm not going to remember any of those. This is a pretty text-heavy game from my understanding. I think it's supposed to be, like, pretty long. As explained, all 3 of them are based in Eisenberg. Good, very good image. One of those is a Wheel Workshop. Makes racer-type marination. The 4-wheeled vehicles that can steer with a steering wheel. At what point is that not a puppet? Even in sponsored races, the Wheel Workshop's inventions always manage to come out on top. Also well known for their use of weaponry such as swords. Second is the Heavy Workshop. Specialized in creating marination guild is for heavy equipment for construction work. Well suited for transporting materials. Their power outclasses the others too. The third is the Tree Workshop. The workshop that makes insect-type marination gear. The latest creation looks like a beetle. The multi-legged designs are stable and can traverse even the toughest terrain. They're well armed, too. It's a little weird how many of these all have weapons attached to them. They developed from puppets, so it's puppets. I guess. Any humanoid a person can control as a puppet. One of those was just Cole, though. One of them wasn't humanoid. Lyle, Glang, and Crab, yeah. I don't know if we can buy anything, but we might as well pay a visit. I miss Lyle. Again, some of these songs actually sound good, but it's just the sound font is so stinky. We finally made it to Eisenberg. It's a lot bigger than Chronotown, where we live, but the buildings here seem pretty ancient. The city's been around a lot longer than Chronotown. Puppetry has flourished here for ages. Since the invention of Marination Guild, more and more people have gathered. Nowadays, the city is the foremost in the field. Neat. Neat. Rightio. Should we head to the Wheel Workshop first, then? Why are these independent... Why are these independent cutscenes? This all could have been one cutscene. So this is a Wheel Workshop? No, that's an Eiffel Tower, you fucking idiot! It's the biggest of the 8 workshops. They've grown rapidly in recent years, with the manufacturing numbers nearly doubling. These are said to be the ones who make the headlines most. If this is supposed to be set in France, that would explain why it looks more like French cartoons, French anime. Apparently it's all thanks to the current owner, August? Or is it just August? These names suck. He's become a bit of a celebrity. August is an excellent businessman. Hope he hasn't lost his touch as a craftsman. Hey. Would you like to view some of our puppets? Puppet is another term for Marination Guild. Yeah? Yeah, you think so? Professionals call them puppets. Everything comes from the marionettes they were based off of. Cool. That aside, we'd like to see the latest Marination Go models. Would that be possible? But this puppet in English and in Japanese, that would make sense. But then again, I assume Marination Go would probably also be in English. Mario Nation. You're here to buy one? Yeah. I love that. I love the single-walled sentences. Do you have a license? A license? Marination Go isn't the same world as Puppet. They probably use a Japanese world dolly on the script. Maybe. Maybe. We're talking about... Yeah, I guess we're talking about... pre-Marination Guild puppets. Yeah. Must present a license issued by the Marination Guild Association. If Marination Guild want to be misused, there could be terrible consequences. You can just go about selling them willy-nilly. We do have a license on its own. Here it is. I was wondering if those would, like, be explained. All one of these, like, wheeled arm bands. Professionals have standards, be polite, be efficient, be puppet. Indeed. So that's a light. You also have one. So you also have one. You didn't know that? Whistle. Okay, here he looks like the Capo Kid from Silverhawks. Without a license, you're not allowed to pilot a Marination Guild. Also used as the ignition keys. Oh. 53 points. What's the name of this Marination Guild? He wouldn't dole out 53 points. It would be like 3. Check the license. Everything seems to be in order. But all of our puppets have already been sold. Please accept my apologies. This does have some, like, Phoenix Wright vibes to it. If you'd like to place a reservation now, you'd be able to pick one up in 2 years' time. 2 years? That's way too long. Didn't I tell you? That's just how it is. Are you ready to give up now? When the music cuts out, it's so scary. It's so scary when they just cut the music. Galui? It is you, isn't it? August? Looks like you've made quite a name for yourself. To think that I'd receive a visit from an old friend, what a surprise! Your reputation isn't shabby either. Have you had a chance to take a look at some of our puppets yet? No. Don't do that. He's straight up doing like a no bitches pose. And there's much to look forward to. I simply must show you around. Come with me. This is Gauss. Or Gauss. If it's a mecha, it's probably Gauss. Gauss has more of an oomph to it. This is my latest walk. It's a puppet warrior equipped with a magic sword Falsis. Okay, you can't be calling them demon blades and magic swords unless we establish... We need to establish if magic is real. Wait, it's a car? This is a racer mode. Gauss has the ability to transform. Using the chain switch in the cockpit, it can transform into marionette mode at any time. Vertical mode, if you will. In marionette mode, you can freely use the magic sword Falsis. And of course, it has a special move. You'll have to wait 2 years for it. Don't talk like we're strangers. Since it's you, I'll set this one aside. Come to the store anytime. I see. The Real Workshop has any puppets in stock. Anything else open up? Okay, it did. You can also go to the Heavy Workshop. God, I hate that. Why does he look so intimidating? Why is he doing the fucking Kubrick style? Oh, these all look expensive. Knight developed 4 years ago. Now that the Gauss has been completed. It seems a bit outdated, but still has top-class performance. It lifts hand, it holds a shield, and fouls out Aqua Pain. Aqua Pain Light Waves. This means I think to try to do hold. Actually, I'll probably just do hold next time I get the option. Next will be received Lastiel's Finest Puppet Award. Special mechanism allowing it to transform into a call. In puppet mode, it can swing the magic sword Falsis. Said puppets from all across the globe dream of owning one, or puppeteers. Dream of owning one. I don't know, I wonder if this is going to go up to 5 or go up to like 10. I suppose we'll see. I was thinking, if this was like a modern game, that would be like a gacha, like rarity. Rarity rating. That's a heavy workshop. This workshop is ranked 2nd out of the 8. It's known for making highly practical and incredibly strong marination gear. The owner Duran has a one-track mind, and is stubborn as anything though. A lot of craftsmen are like that. No matter how big the workshop gets, there's no changing their personality. You want one small bit of completion money-making advice? If you think I need it, I guess. We haven't played the game yet, so I don't know how much I need it. I mean, we've done a couple missions. Ugh. I can't be reacting to every new character that way, I'm sorry, but they look so... Every character looks out of place in a way that's strange. Any mission with a set MD is usually easy to beat. Do it any difficulty right off the bat. That's true, we haven't had to pick what we use yet. Galooey! I knew it was you! Long time to see. How you been? Oh, and you must be the little lassie Melissa. I forgot her name is Melissa. How you've grown. It's been ages, Uncle Durin. Seems like you're keeping well. Of course. After all, business is booming. Great work with these fucking expressions. I know that's probably her top lip, but it looks like she doesn't have any teeth. It looks like I'm just seeing her, like, bright red gums. That's why... Fun fact, that's specifically why I put, like a shine on my lips. So that you don't think it's like a mustache or gums or anything. My mouth is open way too wide to not see any teeth, yeah. Oh, but you know, with trading going so well, I never catch a break from work. Even now, I'm still chipping in on every single one of our workshop's puppets. Gummy bunnies are not part of this feat. I don't want to think about gummy bunnies called gummy bunnies because they don't have teeth. That's upsetting. I mean, I guess they probably don't, though. I guess it would be even more upsetting if they did have teeth. Sometimes I have to push the youngins aside to take things into my own hands. You're the same as ever. These two will just like, Trip and Pixie from Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Should do Melody asking about that on every website at the same time. True. That will just draw it and, like, send it on every website. Also, Melody is here, so... You'll be able to check out the puppets, right? Come on! Heavy machinery puppet Dumbo. The Heavy Workshop's latest invention. It looks like a dump truck. It's multi-purpose, my boy. You can press the transformation switch anytime to swap into marionette mode. Normally you'd be waiting a year to buy this puppet, but since you're a fan, I'll make some special arrangements so you can buy it. Pay for it any time, bwahaha. Thanks, I owe you one. Okay. keep, like, scratching my back since I only need to play this with one hand, and then I remember that when they put me back on the map, I need to use my other hand. Ooh. Not the music I expected for this guy. Imagine if most Call of Duty ships had 1+ year waitlist. That might be a good thing, honestly. I think... I don't know. I like to imagine that would mean that there will be less calls on the road, but that's probably not true. Oh, I should probably actually read what these say, huh? Bulldozer Puppet has no combat abilities, but its hauling power is second to none. That anyone after the puppet that anyone after one the puppet that anyone after one full industrial use absolutely wants. I'm assuming that's just a typo. In humanoid form, pressing the button will put down any object being held. A dump truck type puppet. Oh, it's extremely powerful. Turn into a humanoid. Though for industrial use, it's also equipped with firearms in case of Automan attack. It has no armor or melee weapons, but its punches are strong. I mean, punching is a melee weapon. Speaking of puppets, alongside the next season of Pokemon Concierge, a stop-motion animation series, Old Man. Old Man is working on a new stop-motion series called The Misadventures of Solfetch and Pichu. Huh. I haven't watched Pokemon Concierge yet. Is it good? I saw trailers for it, and then I went to watch it, but I was like, I don't... It seemed like it might be a little too... like, saccharine. Watching it was fine. That's probably fine. I just don't know what it's... I don't know if... It seems like one of those shows where, like, I can't imagine what the conflict would be in it. Which not every show needs a big, dramatic conflict, necessarily. Probably as a slice of life. Probably. Honestly, I should probably give it a shot. I think I'd like it. I was about to say shows need conflict, but then I remember one of my favorite animes, Bartender, which doesn't really have much conflict. I mean, like, anyone who wants an industrial use puppet wants one of these. Yeah. Also, kind of in my work life isn't like, no, oh god. Oh cool, I work at Ultimate Perfect Dream Result Job now thing. In real life, he's a guy. This must be the Dream Workshop. Isn't this... This is a place. What is this place? This is a place. This is Notre Dame? Is that also in France? That's also French, right? Yeah. So I guess this is just explicitly set in France. That's odd. I mean, the other one was the Eiffel Tower, so... It was a distinct building, but I didn't think it was. I think it might have been like a university. I'll go back to it. The workshop, this one's known for its use of high-level tech. They're produced in a large volume as the others, but the work is critically acclaimed. It is a marination guerrilla come in some unusual shapes. Also unique that it's hard to compel them to anything else. The marination girl, modeled off of insects. They're manufactured using advanced technology. They're manufactured using advanced technology to be manufactured to look like insects. Hey. Chloe, is that really you? Long time no see, looks like you're famous now, eh? If you can call it that. Still compared to August and Dorian, I've got a long way to go. Only got good business sense. Your skills are cut above. By the way, is Angelica not around anymore? She was too good a student. She's got her own workshop now, the Fang Workshop. Why don't you go and visit sometime? It's in the middle of the jungle. That's a really funny thing to say to somebody. Honestly, that girl is a true prodigy. You should go visit my brother. He's in the Lost Temple. I love that they talk up the big 8 workshops, but then they'll still have other ones. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we would see non-8 workshops. So that coming from you, she must be quite the puppet maker. We'll definitely take a look sometime. Hehe. I guess you'll see some of our puppets in. What is your name? Follow me. Did they say her name? If you have to go to the jungle, you know they must be on some real shit. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a big wolf, judging by the name. This is it. This is the one that I want. This puppet is the coolest. Aw, thank you. This is a puppet beetle Veagle. Puppet beetle Veagle. It's my greatest masterpiece. It can be used for manual labor, but it's also equipped with a battle mode. And it glows red. In battle mode, you can fire the powerful 2-horned cannon. Jesus. Oh. Scythe equipped with high-speed missiles, you can fire them from the right, left, and right. I do like the comically large missiles. You have to put in an order a year in advance before you can buy one. That's honestly only a year in advance for that one, compared to like the 2 or 3 years for the other ones. The Angelica Gano production speed has dropped. I see. That's a relief. I'll work things out for you one way or another. Drop by the shop anytime. I see. Sorry to make you go out of your way. I wish we could see the... Oh, we can kind of see the buildings. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a college or something. That looks like some kind of university. Hold on. Paris University. I think it is just the University of Paris. I think that's just what it is. Sorbonne Université. Though this one has, maybe not, because this has a... The one that I'm looking at on Google has like a dome. It looks similar. Maybe? Could be. It has a blue roof, it's a weird square shape. Could be the same thing. This is a different... I don't know. Oh, the dome might be new? Feels like a fucking painting here that doesn't have it. It's probably what it is. I have too much of a soft spot for Japanese stuff that's set in France. Japanese stuff that's set in places that aren't Japan in general tend to be neat. I don't really care about France specifically. Masterpiece that won a special award last year. Thanks to its multiple legs, its stability is second to none. It's well suited for construction work, but in battle mode, its dual cannon can be used turning into a puppet-like heavy tank. A puppet-like heavy tank? Wouldn't it just be a puppet? Wouldn't it be a tank-like puppet, not a puppet-like tank? What's goal number 1? To play the game. To play the game and not just be tutorialized. We have a couple missions here. Okay, you can skip that. Good, good, good. They let you skip that. Ugliest. Ugh, I hate him. I hate him. He hails from a well-to-do family, a puppet maker, and usually gifted in business. And also the wheel workshop into the most renowned in the world. Bit of an industry celebrity. He'll have machinery workshop and old hand at making puppets and focus on solely on heavy-duty models. Someone was a mule, but always full of cheer. Mokuyo. Maybe the first, actually, a Japanese name. The owner of the tree workshop, a bit eccentric, but with skills that put everyone else in the shade. He specializes in puppets based on living tree tools that require cutting-edge technology. Corridor Edwald. Used to be a puppeteer, but retired 20 years ago. Millie. I don't think any of these sprites have been dumped. So I remember trying to find some and I couldn't. So I need to see if I can find a way of getting these sprites. So that I have, character references. Yeah, that's just that. Gonna need money for these. Right. Now, if I'm probably gonna want to get a wheel. A wheel marionette first. I kind of want the softball one more than I want the big fancy one. Good news! We might be able to get our hands on an old-fashioned marionette gear for free! Anything's worth it for free. Now the landlord's got an obsolete model in his shop. He's proposing to let us have it. It's like he heard about JD's brave battle. You think it might come in handy for something? I'll be heading out soon, get a move on. We'll sort a workshop where you can get pelts for marination gear. Those pelts can be used to strengthen puppets. It's not far from here. Okay. Oh. Being on street level feels fucked up. I don't know, that's odd. Yo, Galooey! Oh, the news, so you took down an auto man? Yeah. That's true, if you got a marination gear for us? Uh-huh. It's a bit of an old manual. It's a bit old for manual label, but it's ought to still be useful for something. Hey! Hey, I'm puppeteering here. I'm done with the repel, she's all yours. So who's gonna be piloting this? Him. It feels weird that the main character's gendered. I feel like they could have very easily been ambiguous. What the? But he's just a lad, ain't he? Maybe a kid, but he's exceptionally skilled. No, hang on a minute. No matter how good he might be, that's just too dang much. Then why don't you put him to the test? Alright, then I'll be piloting it. Are we gonna fight? I was gonna give this away for free, but looks like I'll be putting it to use first. Think I'm gonna let you off easy, you're in for a big surprise. Let's get this over with. If you're such a high-class puppeteer, you ought to be able to defeat me, no problem. Do that and this puppet's yours. Give him all you got. I've been working with puppets for 40 years. I may be wrong, but I'm betting you I know a lot more about using marionette gear than you. Use guys. Oh fuck, I think that was my last one. Okay. I like that this guy's made out of like a stoplight. That's fun. Oh god. I can only use that once. Okay. Oh, he's dead. The red button was the missiles. Or the wait. No, the red button was like a electric shield. It seemed to buff my melee damage too. Whoever sold on these old bones. JD wins. So you've got some skills after all. Take it, it's yours. It's outdated now, but it was from the bomb workshop. Put it to good use. Is that really okay? Might be old, but they still don't come cheap. It's fine, it's fine. More importantly, it sounds like there may be another incident brewing. Not Auto Man's been spotted near the highway, but hasn't started attacking people. I'll keep an eye out ourselves. It's disturbing. Puppet development might have gone too far too fast. My thoughts exactly. Whatever. Come back another time and I'll buy some new bolts. 1 second. Since we came all this way, would you mind explaining to the boys about bolts? Okay. If you got your eyes set on becoming a top-notch puppeteer, bolts are going to be indispensable. Now to drop in on my pulse shop next time you're here. I'll give you a special deal that you didn't explain. You didn't actually explain anything. That's on voltaic mode. Can only be used for 30 seconds on the Earth. You know, the Mega Knights weren't meant to be weapons. Let me tell you about using bolts. By equipping new bolts, you can enhance your marionation gear. If you equip brass armor, for example, the durability will improve. With spare ammo equipped, you'll have more rounds to fire. Just because you own a bolt doesn't mean it'll be useful right away. Make sure to equip the gear first, then select your puppets by pressing the Y button. Puppets can generally be equipped with up to 2 bolts. The actual number you can equip depends on your marionation gear, though. Once you have equipped a bolt, there's no taking it off. Oh, there's no taking it off. Oh. It'll be modified to fit that puppet's exact spec, so you can throw an old bolt to replace it with a different one, though. Okay. So no takesies backsies. You can remove a bolt, but you can't reuse it on another puppet. There's one more important thing I ought to tell you. Sometimes you'll pick up stuff. Blueprints, for instance, or some fireworm potion. What? These aren't bolts, so you can't equip them on a puppet. The Louie's Workshop acts as your item warehouse, so you can use them there. That's it. Feel free to drop by the bolt shop sometime, my door's always open. Bomb Puppet Landis. Oh god, if we get another shop guy, I'll need to try to do, bombs? Oh, I don't know if I could do a good Molshu. I don't think I could. Yes, armor chrome wire. Crystal, super weapon damage. V1 sensor. Cloud funds. Blue oil. Maintenance frequency. Breakdowns become less likely, huh? I didn't know that could happen. See, acquired funds makes me think I should just get that now, so that I get more money as soon as possible, but then that would be all the money I have. We can wait a little bit. This one is called Owning Money, though. You can only use it for once, but I'm assuming I could buy another, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to be mostly using Godfrey for now. I could technically use Puppet Knight. You need to play like fully missions with that thing equipped with how you'll come and pay. He's like, well, yeah, but presumably the money's gonna start going up. And if the money's gonna start going up, then it'll be good to have it. We can come back. We can come back, and also I'm gonna switch to the Self-Sleef. I think I called him Selfie. Swap columns to see your new guy too? Columns. Oh. That's not clear at all. It's a puppet made by the Bomb Workshop over 10 years ago. Its industrial use was what one expect from the Bomb Workshop. Also features the ability to fire out bombs. Drop into the lower launch port to fire. Doesn't that drop bombs inside the cockpit? I should use him. I should see how this guy works. Because that sounds stupid. As I thought, money takes priority over everything else. Just have the cash to buy a state-of-the-art Marionation Gear. I kind of don't like that they say Marionation. I kind of wish they just said Marionette Gear. Or just say Puppet. I might just start saying Puppet. Turns out the latest tech really is expensive. Accordingly, we're putting you to work today. We'll be using the Marionation Gear. You might be old-fashioned, but we don't go to the trouble of getting them. Might as well put them to use and see if you can make some money. Even when you can afford the newest puppets, you'll still need money. Gotta save up, even if it's just a little. I'll explain the details. It's a commission from the mayor who wants you to collect pieces of scrap iron scattered around town. Oh, I shouldn't be using. Probably shouldn't be using the slow guy then. We gather all of the scrap iron and put it near a trailer. Residents have been instructed to temporarily take refuge so the work can go on. That means time is of the essence. Finish everything within a set time limit. If you go with the time limit, you'll be held Vuka. Okay. May be easy, but it's still incredibly important. It's a job that wouldn't be possible without Marionation. If you don't have Marionation, go. Yeah. They weren't made to be weapons, etc., etc. Check in once you're finished. Move all the iron to the trailer and keep an eye on the time limit. Radio? I guess radio is his whole catchphrase. She's not supposed to be British, is she? That'd be unfortunate. Oh, we don't have much time at all. hopefully that counts. Oh, no. Right. No, I want to throw it into the... Shit. I was trying to, like, just toss it in from where I was at. What button do you want me to... What button do you want me to press? Hold on. Okay. Try that again. Nice. Yeah. Okay, maybe jumping isn't as fast as I thought it was. What just happened? Wait, maybe that's the tag. Nope. I think I'm gonna have to not do this on hold mode until I get a bulldozer. Yeah, that's not okay. I don't know, walking feels so slow too. Oh yeah, that's fast. Okay, jumping is good. Will I get in trouble if I blow up the building? Doing this in only a minute sounds impossible. Like even with a good mech, I don't know if I'll be able to control that well. Well done. Thanks to you, we've made a little bit of money. On top of the reward money for this job, I'll also give you this. It's all the money the Galooey I had to remember how to say it. The Galooey workshop has saved up so far. It's 2,000 G. Might be able to help us purchase one of the latest models. Really planning on giving all the money away that we've saved up for years? Just can't resist those puppy dog eyes, can you? Oh, Dad. Wait, did he give me 200 or 2,000? He gave me 2,000, okay. Then I should probably go buy... I should probably go buy the dozel. seems the most useful right now. I wish they let me, like, test them. Because Dumble doesn't have hands. Oh, well, it kinda does. I think I need to get Rosal. Well, hello, Meatman, welcome. I'm drinking coffee. Both of these guys have blades, so they're not going to be good at picking stuff up. I'll get it. I'm afraid of spending money, but... It's the same inflammation. Yeah. Level moves the blade up and down. The blade. Upper right moves the arms. Button push to drop whatever object is being held. Lower left extends and contracts the arms. Let's see. Okay, installed out in this mode, that's good. Okay, this does just control the rage shit. What button drops? What button drops? I'm assuming this tones me into the vertical mode. Okay, we can do that. Wait, no, can we not do it? Shit. Okay, I can do this. I just need to... I need to get used to controlling it. We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna slowly lift. We're gonna slam. Slowly lift. Okay, I thought this would be a much slower machine. Well done. Thanks to you, we made a little bit of money. 300D. False crystal. So can I do it again on a difficulty that I've already completed? To just get more money? Or do you have to do other... Guess I can find out. Oh boy, another game. Another game that I can grind in. So violent. Oh, that's so much slower. I want to see how that controls, but that was so slow. What happens if I do this, though? He drops it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you can just get money. That's nice. Okay, GD, get over here. Oh, get up. What's wrong? Why are you in such a rush? I had a request from the railway operators. The track's gotten blocked by some rocks. There's like a big rock problem in this society. Looks like it was caused by an accident while they were transporting some ore. This could be a disaster. We've got to move the rocks out of their way ASAP. Not a second to lose. Oh, those are big. To get one, we need to remove all the rocks that are blocking the railroad. Make sure you don't accidentally destroy the station. Do I need to I just need to move them. This is just toys. This is just Tonka trucks. Enough. Easy. I'm wondering how much of this will be fighting Automen versus just playing toys. There's a lot of people, that's something to be proud of. Building demolition. I wonder if that means I should switch to bomb. Being commissioned by a construction company. We want to demolish all the buildings in a block so they can reorganize things. For the purpose of the demolition work, the local residents have been temporarily evacuated. Finish up the whole job during the time limit of the blah blah blah. If you go with the time limit, you'll fail the request, so hurry it up. I'll give you a quick reminder. It's out of the buildings. There are poles marking the perimeter of the block. That's a very fucking... Sunsoft thing. I know Remote Control Dandy, Robot Alchemic Driver, now this have, like, this specific object. Wish I could be autistic about industrial equipment, but my life has been flooded since an early age by farming and factory accidents. True. I can recognize that, like, tractors are cool. But I wouldn't want to get run over by one. I like that they have big wheels on the back. Okay, so if I understand this right, I take the bomb, I put it in the bottom, and that just launches it. What does this do? Because it just says that the bomb is, like, being used. Jesus. Okay, so that's what happens when you drop one. It just blows you up. Nicely handled. Our client was pleased too. So I'm obviously going to need to get, like, extra ammo on that guy. That's something that I could get. No, not yet. Highway blockade bombs are probably gonna be good for that. Right? For blowing up a blockade? Ugh. Melissa, over there! Oh. Why were you in, like, a blue void? Such an odd backdrop. The car's getting thrashed! These automen were traveling around here before. Looks like they're just irrationally attacking anyone who passes through. We gotta help. 2 enemies, this doesn't look good. Go Alchemy Drive, it took like the halfway point before you fought 2 enemies at once. There's no way we can just abandon someone under attack. We're counting on you. I'll try to not blow up the civilian. Rescue that truck and be careful not to get caught up in the crossfire. Okay, but... Ooh. Okay, but you need to move so I don't blow you up. Well, the bridge is gone. Oops. This is very silly. And I feel like these bombs aren't really doing damage. You can kind of uppercut a little bit. A little bit. Fuck my heat. Is this doing anything? Oh shit! Oh. I don't know if this counts as damage. Smoking a little bit. This truck needs to stop following them, though. The truck could have easily escaped by now. Why are you... Oh, I think I'm about to die. I feel like my health is also really low. Yeah, okay. I think we need to get... I think we need an actual weapon. I guess I'm on the whole difficulty, so they probably have a lot of health. Wait, did my... Going up and down is not as easy as I thought it would be. Honestly, doing the spinning motion at all is not as easy as I thought it would be. I don't know if I should... Fuck. I don't know if I should be using my tablet instead. Oh, I didn't mean to retry. I meant to quit. The thing is, that would be really hard to set up right now. maybe next time I'll try to have... Fuck, and this one runs out of juice. Oh, it takes so long to go back down. Okay. I think maybe this one will have to do on normal difficulty for now. Unless I have enough money to go buy the big fancy guy. Yeah, hit each other. Yeah. Okay, that's not... It's not... How much money do I have? 3,000? I think I can. Let's go see. $25... Might as well. I'm gonna have to get it eventually anyway. Select the level on the wheel. Right cross level swings the soul. Spinning will spin or turn continually to activate the unearthly soul. Button super weapon vortex. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means, but I guess we'll find out. Oh boy. Okay, this is Blade. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. Can I just touch him with it? Okay, I guess that just stays on once it's activated. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, there was something that said that special attacks would, like, be designated. Man, these guys don't die easily, huh? Oh, this doesn't work. You can't control it that way. Okay, you have to... The other one you control with the WASD, this one you have to touch. timing on that is very long, but I'll hopefully get used to it. Whoa. Oh, okay, I feel like... Hold on. Can I uppercut and then... I feel like I can maybe uppercut and then slash, but it's... Getting the stick back into the middle to do that is kind of difficult. Good enough. I'll take it. Also, hello, Ed. Welcome to the stream. We did it. You didn't do anything, Kay. Track is safe. What a relief. We managed to bring down 2 Ottomen. I'm astonished. To be fair, we owe a lot of it to the puppet's capabilities, but even then, it's no mean feat. Still, to think we'd have an encounter with 2 Ottomen. It's just not normal. Something funny is going on here. I'll gather some information. Unless you managed to clear the blockade on the highway. Since come to this, maybe it's time we pay a visit to Marionette Guild, the Marionation Guild Association. I don't remember what the crystal does. I already forgot. Oh, the crystal was like battle, special damage, wasn't it? The Marionation Guild Association is a place that gathers puppet news. If you don't know where to go next, try the association. Where are we? Marionation Guild Association, an organization that aids puppeteers and workshops. Any and all information regarding Marionation Guild gets collected here. I need to drink a lot of... my voice is getting... My voice is getting rough. Wow. I should probably get some like warm water. Maybe some hot tea. I actually did a little bit of like vocal warm up before stream today. Only a little bit. Oh wow. We will. Sorry. You should be sure to remember to pop in here occasionally from now on. Welcome. Oh, every time I see the name I forget how to say it. Galoo and Melissa? It's been a while. Hey Finn. You've got some charming boys along with you today, haven't you? Sadie and Kay, an apprentice puppeteer and apprentice puppet maker. They may be young, but they're both talented. We're expecting great things from them. It's lovely to meet you. Nice to meet you too. This is a bit abrupt, but we're after some information. About the Ottomen, right? Right. All these sudden appearances of Ottomen. Nothing like this has happened before. If they know a guy is making them, then isn't it just safe to assume that the guy is making more of them? Suddenly it's strange. Oh, that was a weird, like, musical sting. The association has also begun investigating this matter. There may be something going on at the Puppet City. Something else that's troubling me. On the way here, we encountered some Ottomen that seem to be blocking the highway. That's impossible. Ottomen are malfunctioning puppets. They're simply running wild. Hope you're right. Are the Ottomen even from the Puppet City? Aww. The Ottomen come from the Puppet City. They're produced in the Puppet City, but occasionally they'll wander astray into the human world. What do you mean? The Puppet City is the source of the problem, the cause of all our worries. I'm kind of with him in this case. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, the association is investigating this new Ottoman trend. I don't know. I mean, Puppet City doesn't necessarily have to be magic. They could just be robots. Why don't you visit us another time? Right. Hope to see you again. The next visit, I'll give you a lecture on the history of Mary Nation. We've already had so many lectures on. I also just noticed that she had like a Gundam, like display case behind her. When new information comes in, the session's phone will go on the map will turn red. Someone's getting important information. Okay. Finally got my hands on a state-of-the-art marionation gear. And became a puppeteer. My heart was filled with a sense of satisfaction and accomplishment. But everything was only just getting started. Right after this, something extraordinary awaited me. Super Control Mecha MG, Act 2. Puppets at War. Puppet in the responsibility. Apparently I did disconnect for like a split second. It looks okay now. Hopefully we're not gonna end up being like we have had a couple days. Was just constantly going up and down. Like I said, I noticed some other streamers that has been happening too. Well, the stream will just go down for like a second. Hopefully it's not on my end. We'll see. In fact, we'll be able to figure out a way to deal with them. Putting that aside for the moment, we have a newcomer today. Oh, this fucking guy is always confused. Let me introduce this. Introduce you. This is Anne-Marie Dancourt. She'll be joining us at the workshop starting today. She's an apprentice puppeteer just like you. Play nicely now. Whoa, it's a girl. I feel like I should get like a screenshot of this. I'll get it another time. Take your time and get your bearings. Ellipses. I'm Kay, apprentice puppet maker. This is JD. Anne-Marie, wasn't it? Nice to meet you, newbie. Maybe it's just because I just got done playing Deltarune, but I feel like some of the way they're handling the text in this game is very Deltarune. Or like Undertale. Of like the sprite not changing, but the music kicking in and just the ellipses, that feels very... that feels very Toby. Did I just get humiliated? This sucks! Controls are in worse shape than I thought. It's bad here too. That is not how you do that. That is not how you This is in terrible shape. What are they trying to convey though? Plural this. Did they mean these? Did they mean to say these? I hate to say it, but it looks like we've got no choice but to totally dismantle it. These mechanisms are complex, so you have to get used to getting maintenance done. In the future, you need to deal with things before they get this bad. I think they just had to fit it in the text box. Maybe. They might be restricted to, like, the amount of characters that originally used or something weird. And I wanted to, but it looks like we're gonna have to take it apart this time. It's gonna be a whole bunch of work. Listen well, Marination Girl needs servicing on a regular basis. Just keep using the same puppet, it'll have to undergo full-scale disassembly and repair. And be able to use it while it's being serviced. I can continuously maintain puppets while not piloting. A little at a time. So if you've been using the same puppet for a while, you need to stop using it so we can repair it. Why does the character look like Laser Shoot Larry when he makes that pose? Underneath the pose, you've got to be punctual about it. If you're warning beforehand, when it becomes clear the puppet needs to be... If you quit a mission, your puppet won't get damaged. Okay. Man, it takes forever to get anything finished. Don't be so impatient. You have to get everything done, even if it takes a long time. I know. It's time. I'm going out for a little bit. It won't be long, but I'll keep working in the meantime. Why does he get to just leave? Help me out here, JD. Okay. Perfect timing, Anne-Marie. Lend us a hand. Ellipses. Hey! Ellipses. She ignored me! We've got a real uppity... Don't say uppity. Don't call it uppity. Newbie on our hands here. The big cleanup day. I think I've forgotten about your punishment for back then. It was that time you decided to just waltz the Marination gear off into combat on your own. And you modified Godfrey without my permission. As punishment, I'll have you on cleaning duty. By the end of the day, I want this angle polished until it's gleaming. I see so much of the smoke on those faces, I'll make you wipe those clean off too. What? This guy's a dick. Answer me! Yes, sir. I'm here too. Every time they make the main character talk, it's so odd. I forget that I'm supposed to be here. Yes, sir. Get moving. Good grief. He really all the tank, guys. Well, I guess we don't have any other choice. If you do it like normal, this is never gonna end. We're gonna get fired up or else it's hopeless. Best of luck. The two of you ought to be able to handle this. Not gonna help out? Obviously. I've never cleaned up before. You've never done it, not even once? Have you managed to survive? Because I'm a Dan cult. The maids handle everything. Dan cult? I'm right, a prestigious family who've turned out puppeteers for generations. I'll leave the cleaning to you. Hey, wait! She's already gone. I don't believe this. I can't believe this. I feel like I'm losing Kay's voice. Hey, Henry helps out a bit. Ellipses. Hey, ellipses. Are you ignoring me? Ellipses. For your information, we're the seniors here. And you're the newbie. If you have any manners, you'll give them the ellipses. That's also a really good face. That's also a really good face. That's like a colon A. That's like a not a colon A. How do you do that? That'd be like a how do you do that? Like a ugh. Maybe like one of those. Maybe like one of those. Do you really want to play with me that badly? What? My puppets should be delivered soon. Once they've arrived from my family home, we can play together. I'll have to wait until then. Ciao. She should be saying ciao. Ellipses. Good grief, what a pain. I hate women! Listening to information that the marionette kill session might be allow you to travel to new places. Okay. Again, I feel like all of these could have been one cutscene. I don't know why they did it that way. Unless it is purely because they're like, oh, well, people are going to be playing on the go. They don't have a whole lot of time for a long cutscene. But the DS, the DS, you could just, like, close it and it would keep your place, didn't it? Or do they not have that tech yet? I might have to go get some more coffee. It used just as much power. Oh, Like I said, I guess I gotta remember this is like a DS game, not a 3DS game. So it is gonna be a bit more crude in that way. I'll give you a brief lecture for both of your sakes. Marionation Girl machines, which evolved from stringed puppets or marionettes. I don't know the official name, but people call them puppets. Mechanization and motorization of marionettes was pursued long ago. Gigantic portable puppets were invented a mere 50 years ago. Wait. Okay, so that means the first one that could be boarded was 50 years ago. But then the fourth iteration of Godfrey is 40 years ago. So they made 4 Godfreys in 10 years? It seems like a lot. That seems like too many. First giant puppet ever made was a marionette Stickman's framework. Right, so it still stands in a museum. Welcome to the Japan. Oh, that's not. No, that was really any new information. Perhaps I should teach you some history this time. The technology behind the Marionation Guild has vastly improved in recent years. In fact, Marionation Guild seems to be approaching an indisputable golden age. This is a result of puppet makers' passion and hard work. A few years ago, miraculous, unimaginable Marionation Guild began springing up one after another. I'm excited to see what kinds of Marionation Guilds may yet appear in the future. Okay, that's not... also really new information. Oh. And Marie's game. So how do I see... How do I see the, like, maintenance requirements? I guess it'll just tell me if I can't? They told me that's something I should be aware of, but they didn't really say how to see that information, so I don't know. Oh, look, my puppets, they arrived this morning. Ooh. Oh, I hate that one. Oh, I hate both of those. I like the one in the middle. The two on the sides are really odd. Whoa. This one is a vintage piece from the Circle Workshop. Pretty old-fashioned one, but it seems like well looked after. It's a nice puppet. You've got a good eye, though. You seem to care about modern puppets, so I doubted you'd appreciate something so traditional. I guess you know a little bit about the older models after all. Huh? I was complimenting you. As promised, let's play. It's a traditional game played between puppeteers to determine who's the most skilled. Whoever breaks the most poles within the time limit wins. It's simple. You can obstruct, attack, anything goes. Face me if you're not too scared. Should I put up at least a bit of a fight? Okay. Hopefully I can just run into them. That is so stupid looking. I'm a daughter of the Dan-Colt family. I was born to be a puppeteer. Make no mistake, I'll never lose to the likes of you. Why are you getting so intense? Oh god. God, 15 is a lot. Switch? Help fucking do that. All the other ones. Did I? Oh, it's 15 in all. I see. You're not as bad as I expected. Looks like you've got some talent after all. In that case, I'll have to put some actual effort in next time. Yeah, if that didn't work, I would have been fucked. I might also do that with, Rosal. Oh. 3 and 8A. Is our way of seeing, like, mission rewards? Like, if I do that on a harder difficulty, will I get the other blueprints? I feel like that's something that should be shown to me. Puppet Windmill Liliset. Puppet Windmill Liligano. 17,000 G. 600 G. 17,000 seems like a lot. I guess I could try to make Hatman. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? Yeah, let's make Hatman. Let's just get those blueprints out of there if we can. Also. So the Marination Guild Association has broad expert knowledge and hosts events. Many older people in the association, it seems younger members must work extra hard. Close friends with Melissa. Close friends, you say? The prestigious family of puppeteers, the Dan-Colts underwent rigorous training to become a puppeteer from a young age. He's so skilled that people often don't realize she's 13 years old. Blueprint 0108 is the puppet design you want to use? 01B will be used also. Yes. Hatman is complete. That's also a really good image. Okay. I wish I could just test them. Like, I know I could go to a mission that I've already done, but I want an obstacle course so I can, like, test their speed and stuff. Because Hatman doesn't really have much going on. But if he's fast, that could be useful. I didn't realize he had a cane. Let's Strange puppet made over 45 years ago. Highly valued for its historical merits. Yeah. This one might just be more of a novelty. Though I really liked it. I liked its control scheme quite a bit. Wait, Envy's game phase 2. Are we still equipped as Gauss? Ooh. God, I fucking slow Celine over here. Today we'll be having a race. This fourth is a starting line. The first one to make it back here after a lap around the soccer field is the winner. That should be easy. Good thing they put up these big toy blocks. So, wait, which way do I go? Make sure you go around the soccer field. You're not allowed to go inside or try to cut across. You'll also lose if you fall into the sea. The course has been rigged with bombs. If you bump into one, there'll be a huge explosion. You're gonna have to raise the stakes a bit to keep it this interesting. I'm gonna be using this puppet. Snail Puppet Manon. That's suddenly impressive. This puppet was purchased for me on my 5th birthday. I know how it looks, but it's actually really fast. Oh. Racing is my specialty. There's no way I'll lose. Okay, so I can use WASD for speed. And by WASD I mean WS. Ugh. No! Okay. Oh, I think this one just is not fast enough. Yeah. I was going full speed and that wasn't fast enough. What does that button do? I don't remember what that button on the left does. This thingy. What is it? What? Oh, I think that's just a horn. That's just... Oh, fight angle. It might be doable, but I think they want me to come back with something faster. There's no way that one of these is faster, right? How fast was that, man? Rose or maybe. No. Rose was not as fast as I thought it was. I don't have much money, but I could go back and redo a mission and maybe buy the other wheel type. This is not gonna work. I guess the other option is to, yeah. The other option is to just try to blow her up before she wins, but I don't think that's gonna do it. 1800. I would need over 1,000. I guess we can do it on normal mode. I guess. See, about workshops. There are many workshops throughout the world. Said that out of all of them, the 5 spur, real bomb, shinobi tree, bullet dog, circle, and heavy. There are other workshops, including the bow workshop and the special workshop. It'd be a good idea if we could visit these workshops someday, right? I'm too stubborn. I don't want to not do it on hold mode now, but we don't have much of a choice. With the wheels, it feels like the wheel, like... Sometimes it feels like it's trying to reposition itself. It might just be because I'm, like, clicking outside of the thing. I don't know. I lost! Yeah, you did. Blueprint 04A. I'm assuming some of these are... Like I said, I'm assuming some of these rewards are based off the difficulty, but I don't know. This topic will be the bomb workshop disaster. Oh no! The bomb workshop can no longer be counted among the 8 workshops. A huge explosion occurred during one of the experiments and the entire workshop vanished. Didn't she include that in the 8, though? Or did this just happen? Surprised? It was all because the bomb workshop engaged in forbidden research. Major arms manufacturer Belson Industries, not to be confused with Bullnose Industries, sponsored the research into forbidden weaponry. A puppet said to hold horrifying power, the nuclear puppet Atros. So it wasn't just an explosion. It was a nuclear explosion. That seems like a big deal. That was the cause of the disaster. In the middle of an experiment, a massive explosion blew everything apart, leaving only a huge crater. Death Stranding. That's the truth behind the bomb workshop tragedy. Okay, well... this reminds me of that tragedy. We have 1,200. It was 1,800? Yeah. Also... wait. The bug wasn't fast, was it? You didn't really see it move. It's really expensive. Yeah, okay. Snail Puppet Manon. Okay. What is this called? Fucking... Autogunner. I know they said to not keep using the same puppet, but I got the good one, so I feel like I should be using it. like an Automan's been spotted again. Investigation into the incidents hasn't made any progress. Things just keep getting worse. Seems like we have no choice but to ask you to fight again. About that, it seems like things won't be so easy. This Automan is equipped with rotary cannons. What did you say? The Puppet City built an Automan with something like that? Oh, that's not what not what I expected by rotary cannons. I was expecting like a Gatling gun, not whatever this is. I'm not just dealing with a runaway puppet anymore. That thing is a powerful fighting machine. I do like this vehicle. This enemy's got rotary cannons. Long-range combat is too risky. We've got to draw it in close. There's a big distance between you. Hide in the shadows of a building. That would be a problem. Oh god, what just happened? Oh. Oh, I can't tell after this is launched. Okay. I do really like how this one controls. I don't know if... I'm assuming there'll have to be one that's even more interesting than this one, but... being able to transform that quickly is fun. Oh, he just does a lot of damage. Oh! Oh, that did it. Okay. I almost did not make it out of that one. Oh, 3B. Dodrian Gill V... Oh, what? Dodrian Gill V1. Silver Bullet V1. Pepto Oil Gauss's controls are getting damaged. We need maintenance soon. Okay, that's how they tell me. That's not a very good way of doing that, but okay. If that's the case, we'll switch to... I guess we can switch to Slife. Really, we need a battle with the Longbow Knight. I don't really like that I have to go all the way back to the workshop to check my items. You'd think they would be able to keep that in the truck, but... Slashing, striking damage plus 10. You're made from the precious metal Godrian. Shooting damage plus 5. Super weapon damage, blueprint. Oh, we can make Windmill Liliset. For 600. I don't know if I want to do that. We could make that, or we could wait and buy the other one. I think I'd rather wait and buy the other one, because 600G we can make pretty easily, I think. But I am thinking about putting the Godrian and the brass armor on... Sleeve. Because right now Sleeve is not that good. Putting items on him might make him a little bit better. We could also put the bullet on Gottfried, but I feel like that's pointless until we get like more ammo on Gottfried as well. I need to learn how items function, so I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, Paul, go to the switch. Go to the switch puppet menu to equip it. What? Oh. Wait, that's stamina. Wait. By stamina do they mean health, or by stamina do they mean heat? Or whatever they called it. Does that just mean that I can slash my soul more times before I get tired, or does that mean I can take more hits? I guess either way I would be good. Probably not hits. Let's put this on false. Reinforces puppet frame, metals wrapped around the framework to enhance its durability. That's a really confusing. that's a both of those things I feel like are not the same. Automan showed up. This keeps happening. If this keeps up, Daddy's gonna be in hot water. You have to help. And what should we do? That's how things are. Why not buy a marionette with a long-range attack? You say that like it's easy. It is, from a decent workshop to boot. The Bow Workshop. They produce puppets equipped with bows and arrows. Bow Workshop, huh? I've heard of them, but the prices are cheap. But they hold high standards. If not mistaken, they're located in Aston. Alright. Okay. Alright. So you want to go to Aston? Right now. It's easier said than done. Actually, it might be a good idea. It's true that if we're going up against Automen, the more puppets we have, the better. Not wrong, though. I've no idea when Automen might attack. Not a good idea for everyone to go away and leave the workshop unattended. They should take Kay and JD to Aston. And Marie and I will keep watch here, alright? Roger. Ellipses. Hee. How dumb can they be? Who could think it'd be so easy to just go buy a puppet from the Bow Workshop? May not be one of the 8, but it's still one of the most prestigious workshops. The second generation is young, but they're rumored to be exceptionally skilled. The critics love them too. There's no way they'd sell them puppets right off the bat. Idiots, baka baka. This song is so Phoenix Wright. Also, how are we allowed to drive on the road like that? I like being able to point at stuff. The road was widened for Glang. This must be Aston. Alrighty, let's hurry up and find the Bow Workshop. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes of this thing just driving around the city, huh? Is that fucking Big Ben? What is that? Here we go, let's go in. Excuse me. Welcome to the Bow Workshop. You're the workshop's puppet maker? Well, so young! You're quite young yourself. And this time, the second generation of the craftsman here. I took this workshop over from my predecessors. I thought all the puppet makers were old people. Ellipses. After a puppet, could you show us around? I'm afraid they're not for sale. Sorry you came all this way. It feels like there's just nothing up here. You think they would maybe do like... I don't know. I would have one side of the conversation on one screen and the other side on the other, and then that could be, I don't know. we're just having a blank screen. What the? With all this trouble about the Automan, orders have exploded. The waiting list is already filled with reservations. In any case, it takes half a year to make a single machine. And on top of that, Marination Gear that can go up against Automan are valuable. That's why as much as possible they're being passed on to people who are already veteran puppeteers. In that case, all the more reason that you should sell one to us. JD, who happens to be quite the skilled pilot. You're both still just children. Hello? I'm a child too, aren't I? Oh, Ellie, you all here? This is Ellie Mikokawa. She's the Boat Workshop's puppeteer. Kid this young? The times have changed, you know. Child soldiers are all the rage in this genre. Even though he's just accusing us of being too young. A lot of people are surprised to find out that I'm a child. JD has also taken down many Automen. I've heard the rumors. Yes? Yes. Why don't we have a match? If you have the skill to beat me, then I'll consider your abilities worthy of a longbow puppet. Slow down a second, though. You can't just go off making decisions like that on your own. You think I would lose? Besides, my puppet is the Boat Workshop's latest model. Ellipses. I suppose it's fine. If JD wins, it'll give you the same model that Ellie's using. Not like there's much chance he'll defeat her, after all. Do you accept the challenge? They don't really give me a choice. I'm gonna get my fucking ass kicked. That's a longbow puppet, impressive. The boat's 30 meters long. Its mechanism made of chrome wire that draws it. Watch out for the arrows! Okay. I wonder if... Ooh. I wonder if they have a limited ammo. If so, I could just let them waste it all. I don't think they have limited ammo. We gotta go in. Oh god. Okay. That's not gonna... Jesus Christ. So I guess you just fucking die in this game, huh, when you explode. Because there's no getting out of that alive. Let's try again with... I feel like we gotta try again with Godfrey, because that's the only thing we really have that has range. I might simply just be getting ahead of myself with doing hold mode. If it fell over, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna be able to do hold mode for a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. It's still the older game. How much money do I have? 15. I feel like if we had the shield one, though, we might be okay. Blech. I mean, like, even the speed of the arrow seems slower on lower difficulty. That's interesting. Oh, it's got the big one. if this one has like a bottle opener. I don't know if that's something I can interact with. Maybe it's just to show me... like indicate where the bottom is? With that, the longbow puppet is ours. How could I have lost? There's no difference in the puppet's abilities. The difference was between puppeteering techniques. Yeah, I just kind of hit you a lot. I just kind of hit you with my big blade. I would have thought you'd actually win. Looks like those rumors about you defending the Ottoman were true. I wasn't expecting it at all, but all's well that ends well. I'd like to give you one of our newly released longbow puppets. Please stop by another time. The bow workshop will be producing marionette here from here on out. And the machines will be ready to put up for sale as soon as they're ready. So come and take a look every so often. He's so nice, actually. He became, like, not an asshole very quickly. They really got their hands on a longbow puppet. The mechanism behind this bow, incredible. It's simple but beautiful. That must be where the arrows are stored. What a cool trick. Whoa, wow. Cool, right? But just so you know, this is JD's. I know that. I made a mistake. I should have gone with them. Blueprint O4B. I thought we had O4B. Bow puppet Alpha. Alpha D's. Alpha D's nuts. Under construction. You told me that you were open. Fucking Lyle. Puppet armed with a longbow. Its design is simple and has no transformation mechanism. In addition to normal arrows, includes special arrows, super weapon blast arrows, with a detonation zone of around 40 meters from impact site. I like its cool hat. The bow in the cockpit and the puppet's marionette bow are connected by wires. Hold the bow down and release it. Left button loads a blast arrow, dial raises and lowers bow. I feel like we've got, and are probably going to continue to get like a good mix of different types of mecha. Like, obviously we have Transformers and stuff, but this one feels, I don't know, this one feels like a... It reminds me of something, but I can't quite place it. I might just be thinking of, like, fucking G Gundam or something, where they have wheeled, more humanoid Gundams and, you know, mobile suits in them. Okay, but I do want to try something. I want to try this with the longbow. How do I load the other one? How do I... Okay, but how do I load the other arrow? Hold on, I want to figure this one out. Hold on. Right. Oh, there's a button. Okay. We only have 2 of those. I see. Oh god, he's being called. I gotta get closer. And by he, I mean she. I forgot it was a lady. Fuck, okay. This one still might not be quite good enough to do this on hard mode. But I like that it seemingly doesn't have limited ammo. That seems really, really helpful. Today I'll talk about the Shinobi Workshop. The Shinobi Workshop is such a mystery that no one knows its exact whereabouts. It's rumored they create Marionette Girl with the appearance of ninjas. I don't know the full details. Get me information, I'll let you know. I'll have to travel halfway across the fucking country to have just someone say, I don't really have much information, sorry. And Wii's game Phase 3. Gauss has been useful for all of these, so... Are you sure? Those kids are going off and using Marionation gear without permission to set up all kinds of nonsense. Well, I'll let it slide. It's all part of growing up, they're kids. You're too soft. It's going to cause trouble someday. I have a little faith in me for now. Oh, we're just fighting. We might just be fighting. This'll be my puppet. It's an old model, but still a nice piece. Isn't there a mech in Remote Control Dandy that looks a lot like this one? I think like the bad guys in Remote Control Dandy kind of look like this, if I remember correctly. Today we're having a mock battle. The rules are simple. We fight and the last one standing is the winner. During to hold back, come at me with your full power. Try to show some restraint. Don't forget it's me who's got to repel your puppets. Begin the match. Just simply kill her. Just simply end it all. Still not down? So I'm assuming I can technically do this a bunch. It just uses a lot of stamina. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. I'm pretty good at this after all. I'll get serious next time. I lost. Next time I'll have to give it all I've got. Guess I'll have to send for that puppet from the head house. Next time for sure. Why does she hate me so much? I guess she doesn't hate me, she's just trying to prove something for some reason. But Gauss's controls are getting damaged. Okay, yeah. We can't use Gauss. I probably should have used Alpha for that one. So I guess that means if I can replay missions, then that means I can technically also replay a mission to let them have time to repel stuff. But then obviously I guess that would also mean the one I was using would also be damaged in that process. So yeah, they gave me stuff. What did they give me? For Actor. Or Actor. Windmill Lillicet. Snail Puppet Manon. 500G. I want to know what this one is because of the name. Actual is complete. 600... 800... Oh. Oh, it's this one. What symbol is that? Puppet made by the Sokol Workshop. Oh, I forgot Sokol and Wheel were different things. I thought Sokol and Wheel were the same. Well, 25 years ago, although it was originally more of a museum piece, old parts have been swapped out and its interior remodeled, bringing it almost up to date with modern puppets. Swing the arms left, moves the arms up and down. The gears will break if they're turned beyond the limits. Ah. I mean, I guess we can do what it can do. Okay, next time I get paid though, I wanna go get Self Bulb. Oh, welcome! I don't really have any important information. I don't have any important information. The Bow Workshop seems to have some new models. Might be worth checking out. This is definitely a building too, but I don't know which one. Volbo Puppet Rufa. Custom version of the Longbow Puppet. It's been returned for exclusive use by superior puppeteers. Oh, retuned for exclusive use, excuse me. Little different from the Longbow Puppet, the bow itself has significantly more power. Number of blast arrows has also been increased. Okay. Shall custom a little bit. The thing is, the other one was also already red, so... Revival of the puppet ship. Okay, hold on. Just phase 2. Holding money, railroads and rocks, building demolition. Building demolition would be a good way to test. 1. Do it on normal modes last time. I kinda just wanna get a feel for this one. Oh god, okay. So this... How do I know what its limit is? So this one is kind of just another god feed, but less good in some ways. It doesn't have weapons. Just fucking bounce. Just bounce it. Trying to grab it, but I guess we can also... It went away. I don't know why that happened. Good enough. This one's pretty clunky, honestly. Which I guess is the point, but still. Wheel, yeah. I'm hoping this one isn't just a waltz version of Gauss. It seems like it has its own stuff going on, so hopefully it's worth having. I mean, they tell you to also collect all of them anyway, so... I'm assuming by the end of the game I'm pretty much gonna have everything. Or at least be encouraged to have everything. Whoa. Oh, this already looks fucking stupid. This is gonna be dumb as hell. It's here! A new puppet? The puppet ship SS Titus! It's a puppet of mine I had sent from the Dan Cult head house. Out of all my puppets, this is the strongest. Our next mock battle is going to be serious. Well, if that's the case, well, I don't know, we'll use the one that I have. I might need to use the long bow simply because I get the feeling this is going to be like flying. Today's a mock battle. Since things might turn ugly, I'm going to be spectating. Oh, maybe it's just going to be dragging the... Nope, it has wheels. That's so stupid. I'm going to take this seriously. You better give it your all, too. Finally, the ultimate battle of boat versus Call. I'm a Dan Cult. I'm from an old and honorable lineage of puppeteers. I'm different from these guys. You can't be that old of a lineage if it's only been around for, like... a couple generations. Maybe, then again, maybe life expectancy is, like, really short in this universe. Maybe people only live to be, like, 30. I won't lose, I'll make sure of it. Let's fight! Oh god, how do I... Wait. How do... Oh, what? Oh god. I don't know how to drive stick. I don't know how to drive stick. Okay, that's back. What's this? That's neutral, I guess? And then this is... Oh boy. I didn't look at the controls, I'm realizing. Okay, that puts the shield up. I don't know what this does. Oh, that's how I shoot the goo. I need to learn how to use this guy. Hold on. Slow, medium, fast. That was really slow if that was supposed to be moving. Cross level, move left to shield. Spin or tone continually to file light waves. Okay. That had to be toned a lot. Next time I'm definitely gonna have to see if I can set up my tablet. You know what I should do? Maybe I should set up my Wacom. That might be easier to use than my Huion. Something I can just have in front of me. Well, that was bad. I wanna try Jabel again. So I was struggling with the controls, but I think if I just push, I might be fine. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. There's a little bit of auto-aim on the bow, that's helpful. Dodge again! So if I get hit once, it's over. I feel like I can do it. Hold on. I just wasted one of them. I don't know why that shot's so high. Oh, I can't. You can't jump whenever you're overleading. I guess we'll go to normal mode. Fucking. Makes me feel like she's beating me if I have to go down to difficulty, but whatever. I do appreciate that this has the rad element of you can hear the game breaking occasionally by how much all of the explosions going on. Maybe I get more damage if I hold it? Is it that kind of bow? No. Wait, oh, I hate how stupid this fucking ship looks. But again, I get that they're very, very toyetic. Oh, I wonder if you could technically use a building as a shield. Because it just kind of grabbed onto that and fucked up my ability to hit it. It was a great match, just what we expect of you, JD. You did well too, Anne-Marie. God, you can tell she's seething. Seems you've done it again, JD. I'll try harder next time. A loser. I lost. As I thought, I am hopeless. 5A. The day Anne-Marie was gone already? I almost made a joke about her taking it way too hard and doing something stupid and like, I shouldn't make that joke. And then the game was like, she's fucking gone. She's left. You beat her so bad she died. Anne-Marie is missing. What did you say? Oh, look, she's gone. Looks like she left in the middle of the night. Damn it. Did Did you know anything about this? We didn't know anything. Did you do something to her, Were you bullying her? No, it's more like we were the ones being bullied. You really don't know anything? Nope. Better go look. What you say?
Great job.
I don't know if that played correct. Oh, that might have been... I think that played underneath the thing. Hold on. Also, hello. What's the other one?
Sorry, nice try.
Okay, that's visible. Yeah. The little puppets saw in. I'm gonna keep trying on hold mode every time, just in case. Oh god. It looks like the King of the Cosmos. What are those? It's bad, the little flying automen. Truth the fee. What? Oh, loads of them. Even if JD can attack them simultaneously, it's gonna be tough. Why are you here? There must be a device controlling them somewhere. Finn? I know a little bit about small-scale automen, because they come in swarms of very troublesome opponents. But they still have weak points. According to what I've heard, the small-sized automen are not completely autonomous. Somewhere there should be a control device. Some kind of satellite machine. Oh, that's big. That's a lot bigger than I expected. That must be a remote controller. Okay. I was gonna lock onto the little guys. Ooh. That hitting? I don't know if that's hitting or exploding before it hits. That's not what I meant to do. I already loaded the fucking thing, it was too late. Still alive? I'm not alive. Okay, I think we need someone who can just go in and hit it. Maybe this time, Bell. I want Bell to be useful. Alright, I have to use the wheel. Fuck. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to pick it up. I want to slash it. What does this do? Nothing? Oh, and I need to slow down. Is that doing anything? I don't think that's doing anything. Maybe Big Bombo. What's his name? What's his name? Landis? Oh, that's not what I meant to change. What does this button do? Okay, Bill might suck, because it keeps trying to pick up. I guess I could technically pick it up and carry it somewhere safe. When the Pokemon best friend eats bread soup. Considering how many characters are in the log, I'm expecting there to be an Nanao type somewhere. There's gotta be. Wait, it looked like it exploded. Okay. it looked like it exploded, but I also did. I don't know if Landis can even get close enough. We'll see. Let's try to go through the buildings. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh god. Nice. Okay, but that didn't blow them up. Landis might suck. Every time I try to use the bombs, they don't actually do anything. Okay, one more attempt on hold mode. I'm gonna bring out Gauss. What if I just do this? No. No damage. Okay, those run. Good. I was about to say they're taking way too much damage. They kind of intercepted it, but that's okay. I bet the beetle would probably be good on this mission. I don't know if the beetle's missiles lock on. on! I was doing so good! Come on! Okay, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Do it again. I feel like I should be able to drift, but it's not that easy to control. Slow down, slow down. Okay. I'm done. I do feel like I can do it though. Line it up. Okay, that's still enough to get the attention. Was that it? That was it, right? Do I still have to kill them? I think I still have to kill them? Where'd my mouse go? Shit. Why didn't it end? I thought they told me that I just needed to blow up the control towels. Did one like go flying in a... I don't understand. Okay, this I need a ranged option here. Not them. God damn it. I don't think Fleb would use anything besides, like, himself. doing anything. If the other one is faster, that would be a good upgrade. Because once these start bearing down on me, it's hard to get away from them. Oh, is that... Are they spawning the guys? Is that why I have to blow them up? That's not what they said in the cutscene. Not sure how I feel about this level. This seems kind of like a lot of bullshit. Maybe I need to save up but the beetle costs so much money. How much money do I have? 600, and it costs like 2,000 something. I guess I should put silver bullet on this guy. If I'm losing even on normal, I guess that's a good sign for difficulty. Again, I'm so used to Digimon at this point. Feels weird to not be on hold mode. Hit it! I'm not hitting it! This seems like bullshit. Okay, what other options do I have? I didn't say retry. Okay. I guess we could try Landis again on normal, but then he can't do anything to the actual flying guys. Rosal's useless. God tree technically has ranged attacks, but not very many. Even if you use Gauss don't really have any ranged options. I'm gonna try Jibel again on normal, because he technically, I think, kind of has ranged. I feel like I still haven't properly used his shield thing. Like, does this file, or does it just... That takes a lot of spinning. Okay. Cool. Do that, but don't lock on, please. Oh god! Yeah, doing this with a mouse is really difficult. His knife is so sticky. Oh, that was good. That do it? What did the other ones go? Okay. I mean, I'm getting blown up by them, but at least that means they're getting destroyed. Okay. I don't recall blowing up this old one. So I don't know if it just got moved? Maybe it got blown up behind me somehow. Let's do it. You can't really look up and down, which is a bit difficult. Okay, I guess I did it somehow. I kind of want to test something. Might be a bad idea, but I want to try. What if I take my tablet settings and I temporarily change it to be applying to my main screen. And then I just, like, move it to my left. You can't really tell, but, like, I'm facing forward and my hand is on my second. I'm extending my arm, like, directly to my left to do this, but... Oh, that doesn't feel good. That actually doesn't feel that good because it's maybe a little too much. We'll see. We'll see. Let me go back into this one very quickly. Put it on easy, and then... Same guy. I want to see how this feels. Definitely way easier to do this. Still takes a lot, though. I literally just said that I switched to tablet. Literally just said that. But yes, I'm testing it to see how it even feels. Like, that feels a lot better, but kind of everything else does not. I mean, maybe. We'll try a real mission. Hell, I guess we can even try. Oh, but I can't do. I have to use my right hand for this. I guess there's maybe only one of these. Oh god. Oh, this feels so much stranger. I guess technically more precise, which is probably good. We'll see. Nope, not that. God, that's gonna be confusing. Why is that doing that? Okay. Nope, that's not. Hold on. Okay, when I'm not in a mission, I'll do it this way. I'll do it with the keyboard. Oh, welcome! Can I ask you something? What exactly is a puppet city? It's going to end up being a long explanation. It's like a country of puppets or something? A place where instead of humans, puppets live? With like a puppet town and puppet village? With all kinds of different stuff like puppet ball and puppet bakery? Are you nuts? It's not like that at all. You got one heck of an imagination. To put it plainly, the puppet city is a place that produces autonomous puppets. It's a manufacturing facility at the continent's far end. Creates what we know as Automen. It's not a country of puppets at all. Of course not. To begin with, only the Dark Workshop of the 8 workshops makes autonomous puppets. Why don't you just call it that, then? The technology behind autonomous puppets is incredibly advanced. Of the 8, the Dark Workshop is center of the highest technical capabilities. And only one person in the Dark Workshop can make something so sophisticated as an Automan. The genius puppet maker Faust. But he was too talented. There was an incident. Faust invented a miracle far surpassing the Automen, the monster known as the Puppet City. It's a horrifying monstrosity that automatically produces Automen. And thus the incident began. Automen traded in the Puppet City went berserk. There was a disaster where they attacked a town. Ultimately, Faust was arrested. But unfortunately, he hadn't thought of a way to stop the Puppet City. Automen continue to be manufactured though to this day. The Puppet City is at the very edge of the continent. That's why it was rare for Automen to turn up in human cities. these days. It seems like Ottoman are spotted regularly. As of yet, the cause remains unknown. What do you mean the cause remains unknown? You just explained how those are the Puppet City. For the home by the Ottoman, investigation into a possible counteraction has begun. Destroying the Puppet City. The plan is to dispatch the military and have them tear down the Puppet City. I see. Puppet City is a genius puppet makeoff. We know. You don't have to repeat yourself so many times. Feels like a shame to do that. Volgara, the ultimate life form. It would be a shame to destroy them. Maybe it's not fair to say it under these circumstances. As you say. I have a meeting after this, so I have to go. Bye. Okay. Speaking of hell, what time is it? It's only 10 o'clock, gosh. I might need to take a quick bathroom break here in a second. And by here in a second, I mean, like, probably right now. We just hit the 4-hour mark. It just changed. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Very, very quick. Oh, this is the wrong... That's the wrong thing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I got some chips. Hold on, I guess I can, hold on. Hey, the BGM did stop playing again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm back from the bathroom, but I'm gonna continue to have a short break. Something about the way this game is played, and I think something about the way the map is set up, makes it kind of exhausting. At least in like Robot Alchemic Drive, it's like, okay, you're doing a mission, and then we're just gonna do the next mission. But having to look at the map every time after a mission is kinda something. Ugh. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. This might end up being one of the games that finally makes me, like, join a call whenever I stream it, because I don't know, there's a surprising amount of text. I'm kind of hoping we'll reach a point where it's just actually mission after mission, but knowing the way Rad could be, that might not be what happens. I'll have my chips on the side. I'm still really happy with this. I still feel like this is all really smooth. Okay. F1 to the left. Oh. How much money do I have? 1400. Again, if I ever manage to actually finish my update that I want to do, I want to have a lot more stuff like that. But it's hard to have time. I suppose we can use Jibel again. I'll keep doing stuff on normal mode. Considering that one was kind of difficult, I'll take the L. I've got an emergency automato heading towards Aston. And go assist them immediately. Belly and them are safe. What is that face? Who was Ellie? Oh, Ellie was the woman who disappeared, right? Automen installing some kind of machine! It's a control device for the small Automen. At this rate, those little flying Automen are going to appear again. Gotta destroy it now while you still have the chance. We're totally outnumbered. How are we supposed to... I'm here, Aston. I won't let the Ottoman do as they please. Ellie... Oh, that was Ellie. Who was the other one? I'll hold off the Ottoman. Please target that device. Okay, I'm gonna use my tablet. Hey, I'm not really doing a great job holding off the Ottoman. Okay. Where'd the other one go? This still sucks to do. Why isn't it firing? There we go. Hey, can she shoot me? Because that could be bad. I think she just did. Oh, that sound. Can I just, like, let her handle it? Oh, squeezing. Okay, good enough. I'm also realizing how huge this call is. Neil and Ashton, there's no need for you to go out of your way to come. I could run even if I were by myself. Again, that feels like such a Toby Fox interaction, just complete silence. We should be heading back. See you, Ellie. Oh, so many enemies. No, it would have been way too dangerous for you to face them alone. Ellipses. Perhaps. I thought so. They came here from Chronotown. You need to thank them. Right. Okay. Now we gotta look over the entire map to find where the next mission is gonna be. Unless there isn't one, in which case... Okay, there isn't one, so we gotta go talk to this person again. The military is ready to launch an attack on the puppets already? That's fast. Hey, is this game actually, like, incredibly short? Is that what's going on? No, that can't be, because there's like 100-something mecha that we haven't seen yet. Allied forces of Eisenberg, Lugal, and Ratraponte are currently heading towards the Puppet City. Always include 30 Marionation Gear. With that, this whole affair will be sorted out. We hope. It'll be fine. The other men are just malfunctioning puppets. They're aggressive, they lack any kind of organization. A concerted strike by the military will be enough to annihilate them. So that's the Ottoman's weakness. The numbers may be large, but since they can't work as a team, they're just a disorganized mob. Victory is just a matter of time. They also have to individually destroy every Ottoman that managed to wander into our vicinity. We can lend a hand with that. Please do. Can't you, like, call us? Do we not have phones? Some kind of puppet phone? Wait, who do we want to be? I'm gonna try Alpha using my tablet controls. We've got Automan headed away. Though 3 of them. What do you say? 3 Automen have gone berserk? This is ridiculous. Oh fuck. I wish this guy had like a back jump instead of a block. Nice. Okay, this actually hasn't been too bad. I would love if this guy had like at least one more explosive out of that. Okay, that one was easy. Celebratory barbecue chip. I don't know if it's happening for the Ottoman to come after one after another. I can't help but think that something's going on. Something awful. Looks that way. We need to gather more intel. Maybe develop another visit to the Marionette Guild Association. Sorry, but I think I already hate the pacing of this game a lot. How much money do I have? Do we want to buy the... I'm gonna buy the beetle. Oh well. I'll talk to the Marination Guild Association first, and then see if they... Do you think you can do more push-ups than any host of the Mystery Science Theater 3000? Probably not, and that includes the ones that can't do any. I've bad news. The military forces headed for the Puppet City were destroyed. 40 Marination Guild, and not a single one of them made it back. What did you say? Truly is his catchphrase, huh? No way! What in the world happened? They got ambushed by an army of Automen. Were surrounded before they'd even noticed. There must be some mistake. Automen aren't capable of acting strategically. We thought the same, and because of that the military was totally unpropelled. They were wiped out in the blink of an eye. How can this be? This man Shortone had unbelievable stories to tell. They said they'd seen a king of the puppets. King? I don't know if Eclipse is still here. I don't know if Eclipse is still here. What the heck is the king of the puppets? Or was Eclipse king of the dolls? I think Eclipse is king of the dolls, right? This king of puppets led the Automen. He carried out what looked like an organized strike. Or so it seemed. I can't believe this! Based on interrogations with Faust at the detention facility, we came to realize something terrible. The Puppet King is from Lies of P. I don't know anything about Lies of P other than it looks not very good. The Puppet City left alone for so long. left along for so long, can now produce top-class puppets with artificial intelligence. The Puppet King. A highly efficient autonomous puppet, capable of commanding all the other Automen. No way. The Automen are led by the ultimate autonomous puppet? Seems we were too naive in our assessment of the Puppet City's capabilities. The number of Automen has increased more than anticipated. I just think there'll be a leader able to organize them. Watch Casey play through it and it looks like as fuck, actually. I guess I'm coming from the perspective of someone who is not, like, super into that genre of game. That's just great. What are we supposed to do now? This means war. The beginning of war between Automan and Marionation Kill. And human, I think, right? Remember the humans? Begun the puppet war has. Oh. Oh, I need 500. Shit. We'll suppose that it follows the Pinocchio thread to the letter. Does it? Admittedly, I haven't seen a whole lot. I mostly just saw him fighting, like, big robots and, like, Bioshock, like, rabbit people. A little bit more money. I guess we can do the next mission. Advance the autonomous puppets. Of the autonomous puppets. Yeah, we can keep off. I assume that just means that you get eaten by a whale at some point. It's the Automan again. The number seems to have increased. The situation is only going to keep getting worse, huh? Oh. Oh, I thought these were new guys now. Wait, shit. Ugh. Okay, that is technically a new thing. That just made me waste it. I did, it just shot into the sky. I can't even tell what these flying guys are doing. Okay. So it seems like if they're being culled by the draw distance, they stop shooting. Which is good. Ooh, okay. That wasn't that bad. Pinocchio stuff is mostly on themes and characters in the game representing different characters in the original story. Oh. I guess I don't really know much of what Pinocchio is besides, like, the basics. This is a disaster. The Association just got in touch. The Automen have begun their advance. A large army of Automen has appeared in different places across the world. All led by the Puppet King. I feel like this was caused by us attacking them. The entire continent is under threat. Fighting's already broken out elsewhere. Now the Ottoman army is headed for this town. If it's come to this, what in the world are we supposed to do? The only thing we can do, fight. At this rate, our homes, our fields, the workshop, all will be destroyed. Like, they didn't invade us until we invaded them. Should I also have some... Sure, I also have some blueprints I could probably put together, but I wanted the beetle. I mean, they were putting out feelers. We don't know if the ones that we were fighting were commanded to be doing what they were doing. Bottom left level moves the horn. Circular spinner turns to move faster. Battle mode fighting power increases, but heat builds up faster. Okay, this one seems confusing. I have to see what it actually looks like. Outbreak of the Ottoman wall. This seems like it's moving very quickly. Town's defenses have been annihilated. It's only a matter of time before an army of Ottomen becomes storming in. No way. Let's go. We're the ones who can protect this city. It'll be extremely dangerous, but we're out of options. The whole town will be destroyed. We're counting on you. Mission. Make your final adjustments. You've got 3 minutes. Oh boy. Right, and then this. Interesting. Is this my gun? Oh no, I can strafe, I see. This was the one with the big red flashing combat mode, but I don't know if I have a chance to really use it. What was that? It? Oh, when it's in combat mode, it's just gains heat all the time, I see. Oh, those don't track. Okay. Those only shoot off to the side. Oof. can really tell what's happening. I'm leaving. Oh, that's an edge. Oh, that's also the edge. No, move fast. There we go. I guess I can technically do... Yeah, I can kind of aim that way. Still really slow to tone, which is an issue. Oh, that wasn't the last guy. Fuck. Okay. Well, we might be in trouble. I should be doing that slower. The tranquil's a little confusing, because it's like going up and then going back down. It's not really keeping a consistent speed. I don't see any other bad guys. Oh. I think I'm cooked. I'm too low health to be dealing with this. Yeah, okay. we did okay for a minute, but there's simply too many guys. I think we're probably gonna have to get fucking Gauss again. It's kind of painful to play in some ways. Now that I'm controlling with my right hand instead of my left, it's a little... I can feel my knuckles getting tight. Luckily, these guys don't seem to really do anything. Looks like they should have guns, but they haven't really, like, shot at me at all. count? Almost felt like he interrupted me. Don't know what that was. Something just exploded. Okay, you can explode now. I've hit you many times. There we go. See, that always feels cool. Transforming while I'm still moving. It's not quite as cool as if it was Glangolisle, but... Jesus. This must have sounded fucking awful on the DS speakers. Imagining somebody playing this on like a bus. Cauldron Guild V1 acquired. We have 1,000. Okay, let's go look.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome. Windmill Lilliset. Puppet Manon. Snail Puppet Manon. We could get the big dumb ship. Let's get the big dumb windmill. We're all playing robots today. This one's so stupid. Okay, what's it steal? Windmill-shaped puppet made by the Mountain Workshop. Deep within the Western Mountains. Attacks by generating huge gusts of wind. Windmill can also be stuck out in front for jousting. House in the back doubles as a living area. Spin hold tone to rotate the windmill, turn quickly to produce a gust of wind. Left switch thrusts the windmill like a lance. Sure. I mean, this one has a pretty high rating, actually, so maybe it's strong. The Annihilation of Chrono Town? Bad news. The Automated planted a bomb in the street. They've done what? Oh, this might be bad. I think I need somebody who can carry this, probably. Are they trying to wipe out the whole town? Those blasted Automen look crazy! What should we do? We try to summon it, might explode. There's something we can try. If we take it to Lambolt's workshop, he should be able to safely disarm it. Use a marionette gun to transport the bomb. If it takes a big impact, it'll detonate. Make it slow and steady. The best bet is to use a marionette gun for this kind of work. Well... I picked one that doesn't have hands, so... At least they knew, they just made it explode instantly. Oops. Gottfried will do... I mean, we should probably use Rosa. Makes the most amount of sense, I think. Right? Yeah. Well, am I taking it? What's going on with the music? Oh, is it because the timer was counting down? Oh, that might have been... Okay, but where do I take it? No, where to go? Am I supposed to know where Lambolt's whatever is? It's a school. Oh, hills. I guess this is where it is. I don't know how I was supposed to know that, but okay. No, I've disarmed the bomb. Easy. You saved our town. You may be young, but you're as brave as anything. Only just started puppeteering and you just had to take on such a risky job. I'm sorry. This one who's truly in the wrong is that dark puppet maker. That all is supposed to be to protect future of humankind. But when it's misused, it leads to situations like this. Now off with you, this fight ain't over yet! Hey! Highway Deathmatch. That sounds like another job for it. The combat. This is how they talk in Gav. I'm pretty sure in Gav they speak Japanese. Oh, I should use the windmill. Oh well. Got a world with an army of... Wait, what? I've had world an army of Automen ever built in Eisenberg. Dog Puppet Maker implies the existence of Light Puppet Maker? That might be... I guess technically we don't make puppets, we just buy them. I was gonna say that might be us. Currently, the military and mercenary soldiers have joined forces to tighten defenses. Intense battle is still raging. What? The troops that attacked Chronotown were only part of the army. English Ottoman reinforcements are moving on the highway. The target is Eisenberg. It's a huge army. This keeps up, Eisenberg will be wiped off the map. Not too late, we can get to them first. I might restart this one and pick the thing. That's one heck of an army. Don't let them make their way to Eisenberg. Okay, but also they'll just lined up perfectly. They'll just lined up to do this. Okay, now let's use the thingy. Oh, that uses a lot of stamina. Oh, and then, can I not back up? What's going on? Can I not move at all? No, I want it like that. Okay. Oh, it's so slow. Not do anything when it looks. I don't really understand the use of the other mode. Oh, there's a bunch. There's a bunch of other guys. Okay. I was about to say that was really easy. Hello? When you think about it, it's pretty much just like in a fucking BattleBot/Robot Wars match. The spin was always of the most powerful. It's just a buzzsaw. Wind is a little confusing. That seems to not really do any damage. Or maybe I just didn't do it right. I did it in the beginning, but it seemed like it just kind of pushed them away. There's more coming. There's too many. No matter how much JD does, we can't go on like this. What are we supposed to do? Your struggle is over, JD. And Marie, now that I'm you can put your mind at ease. Thank me later. She looks so crazed, and that's right. Sure is sudden, but you picked a good time to come to the rescue. I only went back to pick up this puppet. Now, let's join forces and take them down. Oh, I'll show you the true power of Dan Colt's puppets, swordsmanships. This is one of the. Oh, this is still the same mission. This is another one of the ones that was in a Smash. And it seemed like it did some damage. It's hard to tell. I will let that one come to me. Oh, if that would come to me, I'd be better off hitting all of these all at once. Just juggling them. I know it's supposed to be cool, but like the way that they animate is kind of goofy. She looks way less cool, just kind of flinging her arms around. She does have a fucking like musket though. That's kind of neat. Maybe not a musket, but like a flintlock. That seems to be all of them. So you can run home crying after all. I just went home to pick up this puppet. Look, it's a sword gunner Daltonia. A beautiful puppet that fuses traditional techniques with the latest technology. Sure looks cool. Oh, telephone. It's an SOS from Eisenberg. The defensive lines have been broken. Ottomen have invaded the inner city. This is an emergency. This is not a movie. This is real. Any workshop has new puppets. Ooh. Yeah, probably too expensive, but we can go check. Ooh. Puppet owned with a huge hammer. Transforms from a cement mixer into a humanoid form. Hammer's tremendously powerful and can do a great deal of damage in a single blow. It's equipped with Panzershot rockets. I don't have the money, but I do need to remember to come back and get stuff from him. The destruction of Eisenberg. Wait, I kinda wanna use the bug again, honestly. I gotta pass out. Thanks for streaming this. Hoping you're liking it. I'm having fun. Again, it's a little exhausting in the way that's presented, but I'm hoping that now that stuff is happening, it'll be a bit. The pacing might be a little bit better. This is terrible. If this keeps up, Eisenberg will be totally destroyed. I have to destroy the one still inside the city. Let's go. Okay. This might have been the wrong thing to pick. I keep forgetting using these wheeled flying things. Jesus. I feel like she probably can't die. I feel like she can just kind of do all of this on her own. You know what it is? These look like fucking, like, Eggman robots. Because of the color scheme. God, there's so many. I guess we didn't have to kill all of them? Imagine drunk driving one of the beetle things has the rock. I could go get a drink, but that seems like a bad idea. There's still more? This is too much. All troops outside of the city. You need to handle them. Planning to leave me behind? Fine, you go on ahead. 10 minutes should be enough for me. I'll kill them out, then join up with you soon. These buildings don't look all that important if I'm being so honest. We can probably just leave these. Over here and over there too, there's too many. Oh, you. I'm here to help. Ellie, you alright? Yes. The situation may be grim, but if JD and I join forces, we'll make it through. Okay. I'll shoot the enemies. Please cover me. If you come in front of me, I feel that I might make a mistake and hit you, so don't go out ahead of me. At least they warn you. But the AI is gonna still shoot you. Why did I just... Oh, I guess I can jump like that, okay. Just missed, that's fine. How does she expect me to defend her when I can't get in front? Then again, I'm probably small enough that she might not shoot me. This counts as a big bad beetle bulk. Technically this isn't a cyborg, so I don't think so. It's a big bad beetle. God, that aim's so low. I'm controlling this in a very strange way. Y'all can't see it, but my coded, arm positioning makes this feel like I am in some kind of cockpit. One left. Easy. It was a harsh battle, but I always believed that we would be victorious. Without a doubt, I think I could win against any opponent. If I'm together with you, okay. If you say so. Looks like there's still some enemies left. Let's meet up with Anne-Marie. Ellie, just search the area for any remaining enemies. Hi. We have 2,000. I could get the dump truck. I could save up for the cement mixer. Let's get the dump truck. We're making more money all the time, so it's no harm in getting what we can get. The last battle. The last battle, and we've only been playing for 5 hours. If it turns out that the Ottoman is like only the beginning enemy faction, that'd be interesting. Like the rest of the game is about a completely different conflict. Control speed by moving the level up and down, steal with the wheel. Right level moves the arms. Circle or spin or turn to unleash a deadly cyclone punch. It can't be, that puppet is... Why did you let that happen? Why did you just move? It's huge, is it? It's the Puppet King. That one's been leading that one's the one that's been leading the other Ottoman. To be able to fight the rumored Puppet King as a puppeteer, nothing short of an honor. I like her crazy face. Now taste the might of Dan Colt's puppet swordsmanship. Up, down, up, down. Kia! Take Henry and make a break for it. Hurry! That's the rule of the puppets. The Puppet King. An invincible puppet that even the military couldn't defeat. There's no way to win. I'm fine. I can still move. Oh. I was knocked over in the blink of an eye. This thing has a whole different kind of power. It's an unrivaled puppet made in the Puppet City. I'm going over so much stuff. Is there any hope of winning? The one who created the Puppet City, the puppet maker Faust. He's a living legend, sort of... Again, I guess this was a handheld game, so expecting you to forget a lot of this stuff. A genius making puppets long before I was even born. The strongest autonomous puppet in the whole world is here right before my eyes. There's no way to win. I'm useless. I really am useless. What about escaping? Am I going to run away again? But I'm a Dan Colt. Even if I can't do it like Jacques. I'm a Dan Colt. Give me the courage. I'm a Dan Colt. Don't be a fool, it's absurd. I'm not alone. Lend me your strength. We can win, even if we're up against the Puppet King. We'll strike at the same time. Let's unite our powers. I guess this is just season 1. Ooh! What? I got knocked over? There's truly no way to win. Does he say what this button does? I don't know if they said what this button does. I'll retry with this one. I might need to be ranged. Oh, this, okay, it's shooting missiles, so you just kind of can't see it. Okay, I see what they mean about this one having immense power. It has a lot of stamina. Not infinite. Okay, the spinning attack is no good. Is he dead? Oh. Okay. We did it! Even the military couldn't defeat that thing. We did it! Ellie's safe too. Did a great job, both of you. Until the real Puppet King. Oh god. Okay. I don't know what that thing was. JD and Anne-Marie defeated that puppet. By the look of things, it could have only been the Puppet King that was leading the Automan. Just as we thought. After the king was defeated, the Automan armies began to retreat all over the world. The Puppet Cities also suspended its activities and switched to defense mode. Great! Sounds like the world's been saved. Yeah. I took a look at that puppet. It's a frightening thing. There's no doubt that it's the strongest in the world. Technology's fall behind it, like a god's handiwork. But as the victors, Anne-Marie and JD are incredibly skilled too. Yeah. But that puppet was most likely incomplete. If the Puppet City starts up again, there's no doubt it'll work to construct a perfected Puppet King. The war wages on, so long as the Puppet City remains standing. Next time we meet the Puppet King, it'll possess strength beyond our comprehension. What Marionation Guild could stand up to that completed Puppet King? There is none. You say that with such a dark look, it's gonna come true. Yeah? Were you listening in? I don't think there's any need to be so pessimistic. What makes you say that? There's still time before the Puppet City starts back up again, isn't there? And in the meantime, we better get our hands on some awesome puppets too. Let's travel around the world and stop by the 8 workshops. Just can't be the only genius in the world, you know. There's gotta be a Marionation Guild somewhere in the 8 workshops that's tougher than Faust's. Isn't that right? No? Not necessarily. Haha. Bwahaha. Well, you're not wrong. I just can't win against you, Punch. Oh. Alright, where are you planning to head first? The Bullet Workshop specializes in the sharpshooters, then there's the Shinobi Workshop. Also, we should go to the Marionation Guild session to get some more info. You can leave the driving to me, oh. While you're gone, Anne-Marie and I will protect the workshop. Don't worry about being away, head anywhere you want. Okay. And thus, our journey began. Our trip to the 8 workshops, in search of the strongest Marionation Guild. Super Control Mecha MG Act 3. The 8 workshops. How many times do you think they're going to explain the 8 workshops? Just in this one chapter. At least 8 times, probably, but... I almost wonder if that's like a good place to stop. Like... I feel like we just started a new chapter. It's not 12 o'clock yet, but... What is this? Wireless center? Oh! I guess you could trade with people in real life. Shell Puppet Crive? The electrical said to show the tree workshop's true value, objects can be moved by opening and closing its huge pincers. This shell is loaded with numerous micro-missiles. One might say it's bristling with missiles. It's like a mobile powder keg. This pencil's clamping force is also deadly. So you can pinch to pick stuff up, but also pinch to kill. All the way down to the bow workshop. Quick draw, ultra zygo? Coupled with a short bow, it generates less heat than a long bow, allowing rapid firing. Wheel workshop tech enables color transformation, but due to strength issues, the human transformation can only be used 3 times per outing. That's a very odd limitation. Again, I really don't like this map. I wish they would let me zoom out like one more time so I could see the full thing. Today I'll talk about the Dog Workshop again. All the 8 workshops, the Dog Workshop is added with the most superior technology. Yep, we know all this. Despite all the workshops throughout the world, only the Dog Workshop can produce them. Ordinary automatic puppet can't do much more than a wind-up toy soldier. At most, they can solve T. The genius puppet maker Faust brought automatic puppets to a whole new level of perfection. That is, the Automan. The Puppet King, a top-class puppet that rules over the Automan, has been born. The military and the police tried to destroy the Puppet King, but neither could lose a scratch. Thanks to you defeating the Puppet King, the world has been saved. Okay, that was literally just a... what you did last time if you just loaded the game up conversation. I kind of want to try to do like one more mission if we can, but I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of like exposition before that happens. I might just call it an early night. It's 11:40 now. I think I'm gonna call it now. I usually don't end this early, but I just feel like that's just too good of a spot to end. And also, I'm kinda worn out. I don't know if those are the only things that I would want to do for like another 40 minutes. Let's see. Make a save state just to be extra safe. And then I'm gonna be done, I think. And I can just kind of hang out on this screen. I don't have to go back to the other one because the other one would just be also this screen again. Yeah, we've been going for about 5 hours. That's a pretty decent stream length, I think. I don't think any of y'all will blame me for ending a little early tonight. I guess we'll come back to this next week. I'm having fun. Again, I just need to get used to this. I might, next time, try to have a slightly better setup for this. I can actually use my tablet without it being awkward. Then again, I feel like I kind of found a good way to do it. Kind of. It's I had to switch. Okay, the way I have it set up now that I was doing it, I was controlling it with my right hand on my arrow keys, my left hand on my tablet, which is to my left. And then whenever I was out of a fight, I would have to switch back to WASD for the map. It was, I don't know. It's not too bad. Someone needs to just make, like, a USB Nintendo DS with, like, only a controller. Like a little tiny tablet touchpad. Something like that. I don't know. Actually, I wonder if I can plug in my, like, DualShock 4 and use the touchpad on that. That would probably be not very good. Nintendo DS. But till now, we're gonna find somebody to rate. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank Nintendo. God, mint, something's mint sounds good right now, actually. Maybe go for like a mint ice cream. I want to thank somebody who followed while I was offline. And since I was offline, I won't say your name, in case that was intentional. Thank you, Hey Smozzy, for the 41/6 month Tier 2 resub today. And thank you everybody who came out to watch. Everybody chatting and looking and doing all that you do. I was doing a pen on Mini Nintendo, but I sort of failed. Mintino. Mintini Do. I was about to say something. Oh, Thursday. Good job with the Robot Funds. Thank you. Oh, and again, thank you everybody who liked and shared my going live messages and all that stuff. Nintendo. That dash helps, yeah. Thursday. Thursday. I keep getting distracted. I will be back with a little game called Evil Genius, which is another game that might be really awkward and exhausting because of its age, but we'll see. I think it'll be fun. Oh, there's a lot of people online still. Oh gosh, there's a lot of people online. Wow, oh my god. I'm used to ending stream and there's maybe 1 or 2 people online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people. And that's not counting the bot channels that I follow. I follow a few TV style channels that don't really people. We might just do we want to raid Meal again? We've been raiding Meal pretty much every stream. I feel like when we've got so many people online, we should probably raid somebody. Somebody else. I don't know what this person is doing. I could read Fire Mountain. Fire Mountain is playing Sonic Advance. That sounds good to me. I think we're gonna do that. Again, I'll be back Thursday with Evil Genius. Probably back on the weekend as well. With more silly MMO stuff. But in the meantime, I hope everybody has a good week, have a good night. Thank you again so much for hanging out and all your support. If you're new here for any reason, you can follow me on Blue Sky and on Tumblr and on Twitch. all my social stuff is available on my Twitch channel if you can find it, which you should be able to. I don't know. And I guess that's it. Do we need a raid phrase? What's something they said today? The guy said, "What did you say?" a lot. I don't remember what the woman kept saying. Let's just say the Puppet King. I will see y'all next time. The raid is about to happen. I gotta go. Have a good night.